Yeah, it's got, mate. I tell you what, it's been an absolute nightmare. Big up AFC always. It's been an absolute nightmare. Honestly, I've had to try and get Windows Update, but every time I tried to get Windows Update, it said that Windows Update didn't was not compatible with a voice meter driver. I've no idea what fucking voice meter is, to be quite honest with you. So I've had to sort of get rid of that. In order to get the driver, I had to actually fucking put it on. You can hear me now, guys, I guess, yeah? 'Cause I put it onto my actual headphones now. But yeah, I could not get it sorted. So I had to go onto the internet, find out how to do it. I had to install fucking voice meter, which I don't know what the fuck that is. And now on my audio, when I look at my audio, I've got voice meter out, in, fucking out, shake it all the fucking bar. And that's the only way I could actually get the Windows to update. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? But big up to you, FC, always. Big up to you, Pepsi. How you doing, matey? Sign language. Well, you know my sign language, mate. It's always that. Fuck off. So you'll always understand that. Can hear you now, mate. Nice one. Smash a like, guys. Yeah, sound is okay. Nice one. Tony, interesting thought, mate. What do you think of the latest, what do you call it? Last of Us. I think that's the last of me watching it, to be honest. I thought it was shite. I thought there was some good moments in it, but I just don't buy that Ellie character at all. I mean, I haven't played the second game, but I just don't. I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. She's acting. I don't get it at all. Find it quite disappointing because it was one of those series that I really enjoyed, but I've never actually played the second game. And one thing I want to say, Tony, right, is I was playing Doom yesterday, and for some reason, Restream disconnected to YouTube. It was on Twitch. So, so I was like sort of carrying on. I wonder where people was, and so I sent in a message to say that I was on a break. I was just taking a break, and I went on to YouTube, and you guys was like asking, "What do you think of the game?" and all that kind of stuff. Stephanie came in, you came in, Gary was in. There was so many people in there, and there was no way I could actually get through to you. It did wind me up quite a bit actually, because the last thing I want to do is ignore you lot. So I do apologise for that stupidness with Restream. I don't know what the hell went on there, but if it carries on, then I'll be getting rid of it, to be honest, because that was just pathetic. Evening, yeah, evening to you as well, Pepsi. Hope you're well, bro. And I haven't seen one episode to vote for me. Mate, I tell you what, it's like, I mean, I only sat and watched it because there was nothing else really going on. So I sat and watched it again, but you're right. You're right. It is. It is. I was thinking about it today, actually. The only people that's really dying is blokes. So, that, yeah, you know what that means. Game looked pretty good to me. The game looked okay. I mean, I've never actually played it yet, so I can't really have an opinion on a game that I've not played. If you're talking about Doom, basically Doom I would say it's okay. The combat is not it's not Doom. If you ever played Doom back in the day, then it's not Doom. It's the equivalent of what they do with Doom now. They put the metal music on, and then you've got. And the thing I don't like is, I can climb up there. It shows me where to go and all that kind of stuff. And it's like the only good thing about it really is the shield. That's it. That's the only addition really as well. That's the only thing I can see that's any different. Is it fun? Yes, it is fun because the metal music's playing and you're just shooting things left, right, and centre. Is it anything new? Not really. Not really. It's same old shit. And the only one that was good, in my opinion, was Doom 3, apart from the first ones, obviously. But Doom 3. But the trouble with Doom nowadays is back in the day, I mean, you could get lost. You could get lost in the game. Oh, what does this button do? Fucking hell, that opens up a new area. Blah, this, that, and the other. You know, it was such a better game back then. Like I say, it is fun. But it is more Simon Says, like a mate of mine, Pipe says. I was sorry for keeping asking, but kept getting dragged out of my office every 5 minutes and wasn't sure if you had answered. Mate, I wasn't. I didn't even know you guys were there. Did not even know you guys were there, and that is bullshit, man. I'm not having that. That is bullshit. I was so annoyed when I went onto that and I seen people talking to me and I'd not answered and stuff like that because that is just not who I am. You know, yes, you can get into a game and stuff like that, but I don't disregard people that I give a shit about. I don't disregard the dwellers. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was quite annoying, that whole situation yesterday. And then I tried to get on afterwards, and I don't know if you managed to get on, but if you did, you would have heard me fucking going mental. I was ranting like fuck because I couldn't get Doom on. I couldn't get the fucking screen on. I was going, what the fuck is going on here, you bunch of fucking retards? And, oh, mate, I had to delete the video because it was that bad. It would have got me cancelled, bro. It would have got me gone from YouTube altogether, to be honest. I got a few people I've invited to the stream anyway. So if they come on, then great. Then we'll see how we go from that. I have just got back from the pub. I went to add 2 pints of Cruz Campo. £5.50 a pint. £5.50 a pint. I bought fucking 8 cans today. Yeah, 4 cans of £5.50. How mad is that, mate? How fucking mad is that? And 1 pint is £5.50. Big up Scout, how you doing? We're calling in outsiders, outsider favours tonight then, Yeti. Yeah. Big up Guna Mata. I saw you in there as well, bro. Big up to you, matey. You know, I wouldn't ignore anybody unless I don't like them. And I like most of the people that come in here, so I would never ignore any of you on that scale. But like I say, we're doomed. Dark Ages is concerned. It's just same shit, different day, really. It is kind of, it's fun. Nah, I mean, look, it's very sort of like Doom for the retarded or Doom for the fucking people who just getting into Doom sort of thing. But it's what it's become over the years. I mean, this is just my opinion, of course, you know. But in my opinion, Expedition 33 is miles better than Doom. Expedition 33 is still a game of the year for me. AFC, as always, big up to you. And I recently got one of those R336 handheld consoles with 20,000 games on. Bloody awesome for 40 quid. Nice, nice. What's an R36? What's that? I've never heard of that. I mean, you can get like a little Spectrum controller, which is like got all the Spectrum games on it, which is awesome. Yeah, he wearing the Terrifier hat. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I went to I went to the pub, right, with this hat on, and I've got my shirt on with Jason, Freddy Krueger, Pennywise, and all this, that, and the other. And this guy, like, I was standing outside, having the vape, and this guy went, "Do you like horror?" And I went, "Nah, mate. What gave you that idea?" For fuck's sake. Just a little bit, yeah. You know, I've got every single horror character on me at the minute, you know. Then I heard some guy going on about Forest saying it's not good enough and all this, that, and the other, and I was so tempted to get involved, but I thought, nah, fuck it, let him get on with it. I was going to say that, love the hat. Yeah, it's off Timu. It's one of the weirdest beanies I've ever wore, to be honest. You can wear it as a bloody face mask. It's crazy. But yeah, I love Art the Clown. Can't wait for the next one. Really, really looking forward to the next movie. It's honestly, I think it was about what 3-4 quid, something like that. It's different to like the normal beanies. It's like there's loads of material to it, so you have to sort of sort it out so that it sort of shows the picture type of thing. But yeah, it's awesome, man. Awesome. Bring on the next movie, mate. I'll tell you another one I've watched and all, that Thunderbolts. That Thunderbolts is pretty good as well. It's a bit of a giveaway. Yeah, exactly. I can't resist to like reply to people like that. Oh, do you like horror, mate? And I was like, no, no, mate. I can't resist replying like that. Big up Yeti, mate. Art the Clown is a horror legend. Let's get it right. 100%, mate. 100%. Absolutely. You got a game coming up, haven't you? You're playing against who's it? Is it Spurs? You're playing Spurs, aren't you? Isn't it? It's a derby, is it? Oh no, you're playing Man United. I'm going to say I thought it was Spurs. No, Aston Villa Spurs is at 7:30. So I will have that on my laptop as I'm doing this. It's built similar to a Game Boy. There's games from PlayStation, Sega, Nintendo, Sonic, to Street Fighter, to oh my days, that's awesome, man. You have to drop me that link, bro. That's fucking awesome. 40 quid for all of that. That's brilliant. Well, I've got fucking loads of games to play. Michael, big up the snooker yesterday. I see it late. Yeah, big up on that, bro. On doing the snooker, matey. I mean, I used to watch snooker a long time ago with my gran when she was alive. And, well, I didn't watch it with her when she was dead. That'd be quite weird, wouldn't it? If you actually had a... No, we won't go into that. But, yeah, that'd be quite odd. But yeah, Chelsea United. That's the that's the first one into. That's the one in 11 minutes. Chelsea v Manchester United tonight, bro. 30 minutes before I go live. Nice one, matey. I'll tell you what. I'll go for a piss, and if you want to come on before you do that, then you can. Yeah. If you want to jump on before you do that, then you can. Give me 1 second, guys. Right, okay, mate. I've sent you the link, bro. If you want to jump on. 21 years ago today, Arsenal were Premier League champions, and the club was infested with losers. Yes, yes, absolutely, AFC. And yeah, no problem, Geezer. See them 2 stars, top gooners do one. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely, 100%, bro. 21 years ago today, Arsenal was Premier League champions, and then the club was infested with losers. How many times are you going to say that, bro? Are you getting paid by how many comments you do? You've just heard £2. Mate, honestly, when it comes to Arsenal, I said it. I did actually say it. I said I don't know whether it's to Mama or who it was, but I did say that as soon as the league is won, it'll all fall to pieces. that's what normally happens, to be quite honest with you. That's the way it normally goes. Although I do think they gave a really good impression against PSG in the second game. I thought they played a lot better than I expected. New Arsenal home kit on sale, and I'm not even going to buy a fake Chinese one until something changes. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, mate. I mean, we're all doing what we're doing, and I'm loving every minute of it. And, I get comments that says this, that, and the other, although they're all going on about, the thing that pisses me off, right, is they're all going on about this Marianakis thing. I think we need to be going on about the fact of this stupid offside thing where we continue to play when it's obviously offside. I said for ages now there's going to be big injuries caused by it. And I've just read now that Awoniyi's out of the coma, but there's still worry. There's still worry. He's with his family, he's doing okay, but there's still a worry about it. And I think something needs to be fucking done because, I think it happened to John Stones, did it? I think there's a few that's had a few injuries because I think Pep's come out and said something. And we all, when these things happen, we need to all stick together and come out and say these things instead of just waiting for it to happen to your team. Because when it happens to your team, it's devastating. Devastating. And at first, I blamed the rules, and I do blame the rules, but at the same point, reading about it and seeing that it comes down to common sense of the linesman as well, lines person, whatever, yeah, that's down to her as well. I'm sorry, but it is. We need to stop doing these giving these DEI fucking jobs out, to people that don't know what they're doing. And I've seen it, and it's not just her, to be honest. I've seen it with a lot of lines people. Basically, person, man, fucking he, she, fucking wherever you want to call it. Basically, the rules are there. Stop relying on VAR to bail you out. They're all terrified to do the wrong thing because VAR might prove them wrong. Well, that's not your fucking job. Your job is what you've been trained to do. Yeah? So do your fucking job. Don't just rely on VAR because VAR all of a sudden turns up. Do your fucking job. Because that guy had a serious situation there. I mean, you could tell the way he hit that post. The way he's fucking... I mean, he's got big abs, but the way he hit that fucking post was ridiculous. You could see that was going to be a nasty one. New Arsenal. What is the actual new Arsenal kit? What does it look like? Because I've not seen anything. I've seen a load of kits being pulled around everywhere, but I don't believe in any of them, and I don't like a lot of the Forest ones that I'm seeing. But a lot of them are those fucking ones you get in Turkey that they fucking make up. Eventually, goalposts will get padded up, similar to rugby. Yeah, but it's not just that, though, is it? You need to fucking... If it's offside, it's offside. You could tell a mile away. I could see it. I'm not stood in line, but I could see it, that Elanga was miles offside. There's got to be an element of common sense put to it. Even Dermot Gallagher said the same. You don't want a player getting injured running for a fucking ball that's offside. It's fucking ridiculous. Mm. Big up, lad. How you doing, bro?
Big up, Yeti! So, how is everything going?
Mate, I'm good. I'm just mega pissed at this situation that's put one of my players into a fucking induced coma. And the fact that people aren't fucking talking about that. All they're talking about is that, Marianakis needs a slap. And, well, I tell you what, you go meet him and give him a fucking slap instead of talking on fucking line. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what he did was passion. It's what we all do when we're in the ground. There's times when you're in the ground and you think that a manager's made a bad decision. After the game, you're going, what the fuck are you doing, man? You fucking idiot. And then you get over it and you go for a pint and you have a bit of a chat about it. You get over it. That's what Marianakis did,
Yeah, at least he wants to win, Yeti. Whereas most of these owners now are in it for the money.
Of course they are. Of course they are. 100%, mate. 100% It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's normal. People see it in the fucking stupid way instead of actually seeing it in a reality way because they just want to fucking have a go at Nuno. You know,
Yeah.
it's pathetic.
Football is about winning. It's not about coming second.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Of course it is. That's it. This is the point. I mean, you look at it. I mean, online, social media for me is like a work of Satan to me because it just like you see so many things like, and it's all just clickbait. It's all just clickbait. It's all so that you reply to it and you say like fucking, oh, men can be fucking women. No, they can't. Don't be fucking stupid, you fucking retard.
Of course they can. Yeah, I mean, I saw that stream last week. What was it? Lee Gunners were this TikToker wants Arteta's babies. I mean, bloody hell! I mean, what are we doing, Yeti?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
You can't have a baby with Arteta. You're a dude. You're a fella. What are we doing?
Mate, you tell me. Please tell me, because I don't know. There's some point in life where everybody's brain just must have fell out their fucking ear holes because it's just ridiculous. I mean, some of the things that you hear is just... I can't make no sense of it. But big up to you on the snooker watch along. So how's that going? Is it done yet or?
Oh yeah, it has. It we're done. Since Monday the 5th, so it would have been almost 2 weeks yet. Now.
All right. Well, you can tell how much I watch it then.
It always ends on that bank holiday on the first Monday of May, Yeti.
Oh, right, okay. Like I say, you can tell how much I watch it. I fucking put myself right in the hole there. Michael, when you won the CL either won, how did you paint your face blue?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember what
his face is always red, so
yeah, it is.
He might be a Forest fan, actually.
Yeah, it's going to be red of rage if we don't get a result tonight, Yeti. I mean, dear God, if we can't beat that lot tonight, I mean,
yeah, we've done double on them.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I
mean, yeah, if we can't beat that lot, I mean, we're going to be in the mud. I mean, the 16th.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's just have a look at the table where you guys are at the minute. You're 5th, we're 7th. So if you actually win tonight, then you won't move any places. You'll stay 5th. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Well, it's not really for Chelsea, though, is it?
No, no, it isn't, because I'm used to FA Cups, Premier Leagues, Champions Leagues. I mean, we even won silverware under Ken Bates. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, what are we doing, Yeti, man?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at, let's say, Arsenal in the past few weeks. I mean, they were one of the biggest domestic clubs before 2005. And then you know what happened? The Cronkies came in. They said they don't want to win, and they've lived on that promise, haven't they?
Yeah. I can't argue with that.
The fact they're keeping Arteta, I mean, oh my God. I mean, what are they waiting for?
I don't know. Mate, have you ever seen anybody so fucking obviously useless keeping his job for 5 years? Honestly, I mean, if I'd done some of back in the day, I did do some of the stuff that he did, speaking out and stuff like that, and I was sent down the fucking road, mate. I got my P45. So what's fucking going on?
But yeah, I mean, you're chasing the match and you bring on Ben White.
That was insane, wasn't it? Oh my day! It just shows how fucking clueless he is, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Really, really does. But I mean, one thing I will say though, I mean, you probably watched the return leg at PSG Palais de
Yeah,
France,
I
is
did.
it called? Um, they did put on a decent performance, I thought, and they did actually try and get that back. I mean, I'll give credit where it's due as always, and I do think Arsenal did actually. I mean, Saka was on a different level. He needs to be that every single game, in my opinion. If he wants to be world class, that needs to be him every game.
Yeah. And yes, I mean, Saka, he needs to do it in the big moments. I mean, it's all well and good when you score against Leicester and Southampton, but you've got to do it on the big occasion. And of well, that's, I mean, same goes for their whole team, doesn't it? I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, the Gyökeres rumours again, but they did this last summer. I mean,
Mate, they're still signing fucking Vlahovic and what was that German guy's name?
oh
That,
yeah,
what was the German
Violet
guy's name?
and- yeah.
There's a
Oh yeah,
German guy that's still been trying to sign as well, and he's about 42 now, I think.
oh, yeah. Yeah, and we're in the running for Sesko now. Of course, they were linked with him for quite a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, did you see our short list in terms of striker options? It's pathetic.
What is
Yes.
it?
Delap, Sesko, and Etikite from Frankfurt, I think.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, if they can't get me Osimhen or Gyökeres, it's like what I've said in my streams. I say, if you can't get me either of the two, then fuck off.
That's what a team like Chelsea should be getting, though, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you have spent like 45 billion over the last 2 years.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
there's got to be an FFP thing going on, surely,
yeah.
at some point.
And it's double than what Arsenal have spent as well. I can see there's a lot of gooners in the chat as well, and obviously big up to them as well. But yeah, I mean, are they still in second at the moment? I mean, they've got poor form, haven't they? Oh yeah, they've got Newcastle, haven't they?
Yes, they got Newcastle, and that is going to be a good game because that's going to be battle for second place.
Yeah. Yeah. What day?
It's at their ground, so they might be all right in that one. When is it? Hold on, let me have a look. I'm not prepared. You can't be fucking asking me questions like that. It's on the 18th of May, mate. That one.
Oh right, yeah, Sunday.
So that one's going to be that should be a good game. That should actually be a really good game. But I mean, they've again sort of come away with nothing. Guna Matata says, I can't wait to paint my face in red paint. Well, if it means you win a CL, then I don't think it'll ever be happening, mate, I'm afraid. And it was the fact he's done fucking loads on video Bellend. Haha, trust me, all you Chelsea boys need ice cream van, you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I've seen these streams of all these gooners. I'd like to know what that E-Gal is smoking when it comes to Arteta. I mean, it's definitely not football related. It's obvious he fancies him. It's embarrassing. I mean, what are we doing?
Definitely. He is just, honestly, that man, he must, I think he's smoked more drugs than I have in my life, to be honest, because of the way he fucking goes on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the phase 5, I mean, come on. I mean, has it not dawned on anyone? He's not a good manager and he's never going to be.
It's like, mate, you've only got, you know what, if you know what you're talking about, you've only got to look at the changes he makes and stuff like that, like you've just said.
Yeah.
Bringing on like a fucking Ben White when you're chasing a fucking game. I mean, I know his players might be running out of steam or whatever, But you've got to do something. I mean, do that, but then do something else to build up the forward line. But there's nobody to build up the forward line because a twat never fucking signed a striker.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a former player of theirs, but he's not a legend, though, is he, for him?
Mm.
So I don't get it. So what is it with this defense of this manager? I just can't understand it.
It's a cult, mate. You know,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you look at Arteta, he looks like Ted Bundy. It's a fucking cult. I'm telling you now, it's a cult. They're all
Yeah.
outside. They're all outside. If you go to like a game at the Emirates, if you look
Yeah.
outside, there's like a big fucking circle with a pentagram, and they're all singing there, going, You know what I mean? I'm sure they are. And there's like an Arteta fucking like voodoo fucking doll or something in
Oh
the
yeah.
middle of it, and they're all going, hoo-ah. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah.
mate. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. I don't think they do either, to be quite honest. But as a Chelsea fan, I mean, you must fucking love it, don't you?
Oh yeah. I mean, we're not doing much right now, but at least they're not winning. So there is that.
Yeah.
So it would be a damn sight worse if they were in that UCL final. I mean, oh my god, if they
Yeah. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I mean, when like your team's not doing too well,
yeah.
because I mean, as a Chelsea fan, you're not doing too well. Let's face it. When you're not doing too well, you just don't want the others to be like taking advantage of it. And I don't think you've got no worries with Arsenal, to be honest, because I don't think they're going to do that unless they actually get rid of this fucking bonehead. To be quite honest, he is a bonehead. He's what we used to call a fucking bonehead.
Yeah.
Big up, Dal. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well, mate, in your office. Hope
Yeah,
it's not
big
too
up.
hot. But yeah, I mean, look, I don't have no issue with Chelsea. I don't really have any issue with Arsenal, apart from like just going a dig to the guys that I know who are Arsenal fans and stuff like that. But to sort of see, because you can kind of see it if he was to do the right things,
Yeah.
and bring in the right squad depth, they would be a problem. If he was the kind of person that would bring in the Jokeres and bring in the players that he needs, Arsenal would be a fucking problem. There's no doubt about that. But with his tactical nous, which apparently is amazing because he plays 143, he plays 143 tactics per game. Have you ever heard anything like that?
No.
See, Brian Clough only used like one or two and won 2 European Cups, but obviously you don't know what he's doing. You need to use 143. I mean, is there even 143 different tactics or formations?
Yeah, he just deflects. He's very good at it. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff he says in.
Big up, Mama.
I mean, seriously, they're the best. I know. Is it Egal who said this, that they're the best tactical team in Europe? Well, if that's the case, then why are you not in the UCL final then? So,
Exactly.
I don't know where they're coming from. I mean, we all know why they do it. It's shock value.
I think they're all jabbed, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think they've all got COVID jabs, and that's why they all leave towards the end of the game, because they want to stay 6 meters away from each other. Big up, Todd Tetter. How you doing? Big up, welcome to the cave. Mikel is my idol. Well, bro, you've got bad idols, matey. Oregon Goon is boring. Out of here soon. Thank fuck. But if you want to jump on, bro, you know you can. And hey, Mama, and hey, Dal. But yeah, I mean, look, it's just, mate, it's delusion. What they're gonna do next? If Arteta turns around and says in a press conference, I want to tell all you Arteta sexuals that you're okay to become a woman and go in women's spaces. Are they going to do that as well?
Yeah, what? Yeah, I won't put it past them because, during the day, they would have been protesting over the Supreme Court ruling because,
Taking their bra off and swinging it around.
yeah. I see that Stammer has flip-flopped.
He's a massive flip-flop.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I think he's a goon, isn't he?
He is a gooner. I think he's probably taking advice from fucking Arteta, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised because he's getting it wrong all the time.
Yeah.
Mama, we're staying at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Newcastle. Nice one, Dal. They're talking about Dal coming over. If I can, I'll try and get up there or down there. Where's Newcastle? It's up there, isn't it? From Nottingham. I didn't make my geography shit, so I don't know where places are. But yeah, so how do you think, like, your game tonight? How do you think that's going to go? If you have to go, bro, just go. Just fuck off, mate. You know what I mean?
Well, we got to win. Simple as that. They're going to play Cole Palmer. I think that's obvious. And if anything goes through anything in terms of our team, it's got to be from him, I reckon, because we haven't got a number 9. Thanks to the slosh pot Jackson getting himself red carded last week.
Oh, mate, he deserved that as well.
Yeah,
that was a bad elbow, that was.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing, and now we're left without a number 9. So
that's weird though, because the amount of money you spent and you ain't got a fucking number 9. That is unheard of, mate. I mean, if you look at some of the ones you've had in the past, like fucking Drogba is the one that, I mean, Drogba was just fucking different class, wasn't he? He was just so fucking good. Drogba was. And now you ain't got no fucker.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson was the only one, and the only other ones that we do have is an 18-year-old Spaniard who's not fit enough yet. This Mark Gui, I think his name is. And of course, Washington is back in Brazil. So
I've got to agree with that on Pepsi there. One good thing Arsenal have done in the last couple of years is getting Chelsea to outbid them for Mudryk.
Oh man,
spot on.
That's 80 million down the drain, and yet this lot thought he was going to win a Ballon d'Or.
Fucking Ballon d'Or, he ain't going to win a fucking Ballon d'Or. Fucking Ballon d'Or. Mate, honestly, I mean, that guy was twerking like fuck, and he knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing, and you guys did fall for it. But at the end of the day, I have to trump that as well, because at the end of the day, they got you to pay 65 million for Havertz, and how much for Willian and Jorginho together?
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
I think they got you back a little bit, to be honest.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. I mean, that 65 million looks good at the time. Just a shame it wasn't spent in the right places. And that's been the story ever since its ownership have set foot near this club.
Yeah. I mean, that's an interesting question, though. Arsenal fans, would you? Because if Mudryk was 65 million, yeah. So would you have rather had Mudryk instead of Havertz? Arsenal fans. That's to Arsenal fans in the chat. Big up and army, all right, mate. Who's the real deal and which one is the guest? Well, Michael's the real deal and I'm the guest.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It'd be interesting to see what they think about that. Would you rather have Mudryk or would you rather have Havertz at 65 million? Me, I mean, I have to say, Mudryk. At least he does something every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
He's got something about him. He's got a bit of pace about him, and he can shoot and things like that. And is he good in the air? I don't know because I ain't watched him that much.
well, I wouldn't say he's ever scored with his head. But yeah, I mean that's probably one of the weaknesses in his game. Yeti. But yeah, I mean, I just don't think we're going to see him again now because they've been quiet ever since that whole story broke. So,
yeah, I mean, fair play to Pepsi. I mean, Havertz has scored goals and won us a few games. Yeah, fair enough on that one. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Havertz, he's just one of those players. Like when he plays for Germany, he looks pretty decent, and he looks like he can, he's got something he can offer. But and he has scored a few goals for Arsenal, one or two times where he should have been sent off, in my opinion, especially the Newcastle one. That Newcastle one where he did that exocet tackle on fucking Longstaff.
oh yeah,
That should have been a fucking sending off, and it weren't even a yellow. That is ridiculous. And Mudryk is on suspension for doping.
yeah, yeah, he is. They're using VAR for everything now. Originally, it was only meant to be used for goal line technology, but now it's in every aspect of the game, and it's resulted in the game being 5 or 10 minutes longer. I mean, 5 minutes to make a decision. I mean, really?
Ooh, good shot there for Spurs. Mate, at the end of the day, right, I think that VAR should come into it when the ref can't work it out or whatever. It shouldn't just come into it. If the ref can see exactly what's happened, then the ref should overrule it and go, look, I saw what happened. This is what happened. But then you're going to get people going, oh, well, the ref's against us and he used to support fucking Birmingham City or whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard to sort of win the situation. But the problem is nowadays for me, and I've seen it, I've seen players like going again, and the linesman's right there, but he doesn't call it because he knows VAR is going to bail him out. So they didn't actually say anything because they know they'll get bailed out or they'll get made to look silly or whatever like that. That's not your fucking job. Your job
Yeah.
is being a fucking lines person. If you can't fucking ascertain, I mean, I don't know if you saw like when the Elanga Awoniyi incident. If you can't see that Elanga was offside there, you shouldn't be in that fucking job.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was miles offside.
Yeah. Yeah. You think they would spot that? I mean, haven't they would have had intense training and all that shit to do this job?
You'd think so.
Many of them can't even do the job.
No. Yeah, but the thing is, they've got like, it's like, say if you got a job, right, where you're, I don't know, doing whatever, and you've got somebody watching what you're doing, you're going to get into the point of, well, I'll just carry on doing it because if I'm doing it wrong, they'll tell me anyway.
Yeah.
And that ain't right because that can cause like serious issues. And that thing with Awoniyi, I mean, it was really sort of like it was on the point of life threatening going into like an induced coma, and there was no reason for any of it. And I've been saying it for ages, and the same's happened with John Stones as well. I've been saying it for ages. If you keep doing this, players are going to get injured. If whether it's running for a ball that we know's offside anyway, pulling an hamstring or whatever, it ain't right. Something's got to be sorted out with it. And all anybody wants to go on about is Marianakis showing some passion. I tell you what, there's many of you guys, and this is you included, and
Yeah.
Arsenal, and all
It's-
you fucking big dogs would love to see that kind of passion in your fucking owner that was seen
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, if they do show that kind of passion, and then I would say fair enough. I mean, finally at long last, but we don't see that. You know, it's they just want to pander to the media, all these, and yeah, I can see what's his face on there now. I mean, he's another one as well, Maresca. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, saying trust the process in his first interview. I mean, nah, get right over here, man.
Oh, mate, you know you're on a loser, mate. As soon as you start saying shit like that. What process are we in?
Yeah,
What process of foresting? You
yeah.
know what I mean? It's pathetic. All it is to like they say this trust the process because they know they worked out that fans get behind it and go, oh, there's a process here, so we all we have to do is just keep paying our money, keep coming in because we know it's going to get better. That's bullshit, mate. That's crap. It's always been crap. We don't do that. We want to fucking get things going straight away. Yes, we've got a bit of a falter now. You know, it was always going to happen at some point. You know, it's always going to get a little bit difficult. But I think things might change a little bit now. Now we've like qualified. We have got Europe. Definitely got Europe. So, you know, the pressure might have gone off a little bit and you might see a little bit different. Pepsi says, hope Palace win tomorrow. Yeah, the FA Cup's tomorrow, isn't it? I've invited Jack, actually. I don't know whether he's going to come on, but it'd be nice to, if he comes on, to have a chat about it.
Yeah, well, that's a big one for Palace, isn't it? I mean,
100%. Yeah.
Man City are going to be favourites. I mean, yeah, everyone will know that. But, I mean, you never know. I mean,
I'll be back in a sec, mate. I need a piss.
But yeah, big up to every single one of you guys in the chat. You know, obviously, big up to Pepsi, big up to Tony Neary, and big up to AFC always as well. And yeah, and big up Guna Matada as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think you subscribe to my channel as well. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, he needs to get in the bin. And obviously, yeah, big up to Mama Flossie as well. And yeah, I mean, look at them. I mean, Newcastle are having a better season than us and all you guys as well. You know, you Gooners. I mean, they've won a trophy. I mean, yeah, what phase is Eddie Howe in? You know, no, you could say what phase is Xavi Alonso in? What phase is Hansi Flick in? I mean, it's mad, isn't it?
Hansi Flick sounds like you're having a wank.
Yeah, oh my god.
But yeah, I mean, it's insane. But I tell you one thing, right? Because this is something I learned like along being doing this for a while now. Make sure you mute your mic when you go for a piss. Because the first time I did it, I left my mic on, and people were going, "We could hear you fucking pissing and all that kind of stuff." I mean, this mic must be fucking amazing because that's crazy. Big up, Jazz. You all right, mate? And Manchester City are favourites, just like when they played Wigan, and we all know how that turned out. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm fully behind Palace tomorrow. Fully behind Palace.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course it was the first anniversary of North London United. On Wednesday, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, I mean, the fact that they would even entertain the idea of supporting the Spuds, I mean, get out of here, man. I mean, what? I mean, why support your biggest rivals? I mean, that is mad. I mean, you're not going to support Derby County, are you? I mean,
in a fucking million years. Not in a fucking million years, mate.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see Real Madrid or Barcelona doing it, or Celtic and Rangers. I mean,
nah. Mate, honestly, you'll never see me doing that. You'll never see me in an off and off scarf. If I go to the ground and there's someone in an off and off scarf that's older than obvious, I'm not going to beat kids up. But if there's someone in an off and off scarf that's a fucking adult, I'm going to go, you are a fucking disgrace, bro.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would want to get a half and half. I really don't.
Do you know there's an off and off pizza now as well? You can get an half and half pizza. So you get half ham and mushroom. So it's just going mental. There's half and half everything. There's half and half men, women as well.
Yeah.
There's half and half everything in 2025, mate. Jez says Bradford disaster was 40 years ago yesterday. Yeah, that was. I remember watching that on the TV. I think it was on Grandstand actually. And they had this picture of this guy just walking away, and this fucking brick just hit him on the head. I don't know where it came from, but I don't know. But it was absolutely insane, that was. And Palace should have won FA Cup in 1990. I'm hoping they win it tomorrow. I bet Jack's proper fucking nervy about that one, but I think they've got the chance to win it. Well, that long ago, and hi, Mama, says Jess. Yeah, so I mean, it's like the way sort of things is going at the minute. Like I just come back from the pub and heard this guy going, do you think Nuno's done the right thing? Do you think he's the right manager? I wanted to really sort of like get into it, but I was just like, nah, I can't be arsed. I'll finish my drink and fuck off.
Yeah. Well, whatever happens in terms of Forest, they've made Europe anyway. So
100%. I mean, look, you can. I mean, I know there's like a lot of fans like that want this UCL and all this that and the other. But yeah, it'd be awesome. But at the end of the day, if we get Europe, we get Europe. I mean, these guys have fucking gave us so much entertainment this season. Nuno's gave us so much entertainment this season. They've given us so much bragging rights. I hadn't had to go on about the stars all the time because I've actually had something to go on about the fucking league as well. You know what I mean? So I ain't had to mention that. I can just keep mentioning, look where we are in the league and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's just how it is, isn't it? Big up, Gary. I'm going to a Palace pub. Nice one, mate. Nice one. And Pepsi says half and half bacon rolls are good. Yeah, well, yeah, but that kind of half and half. Yeah, I get that. Half tomato ketchup. Oh no, not brown sauce. No. People that have brown sauce on bacon are fucking wrong'uns, mate. They'll be wearing dresses and pretending they're women soon. There are loads here, of course, and City losing the final twice in the row would be funny. Mate, I can see. I don't know. I can see it happen. I hope it happens anyway. I do hope it happens.
Yeah, and of course, if Palace win it, they qualify for the Europa League. I think they do. Yeah.
What do you think about the United Spurs? Because I mean, that could be really interesting. I'm not being funny, but if Spurs manage to win that, then they've done more than Arsenal this season.
Yeah.
That's going to really be funny.
Yeah, you could say they've done more than us as well. I mean, look, yeah, if we win a Conference League, we win a Conference League. But to me, no, it should be used as a doorstop only. I mean,
yeah, but the thing is about your lot, I mean, I don't really have a lot to do with like a lot of Chelsea fans apart from you and Wolf as well. Big up Wolf Fang Division. And I don't really have a lot to do with any. I mean, the biggest banter club at the minute is Arsenal. I'm just saying that it is. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It is.
Yeah. Well, fourth place was a trophy at one time for them. Well,
probably still is.
Wenger, I remember that. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you say top four is a trophy, I mean, come on. I mean, that's not ambition, is it?
To be quite honest, I mean, if they like manage to keep second and get another dinner plate, you know, at least they'll have depth in the fucking kitchen cupboard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they've got three of them now, so they will have three of them. HB brand sauce, and Guru says, I support United, but I live like 5 minutes from Sellers Park. Now I can hear them cheering sometimes. Yeah, man. I mean, would you go to another ground to watch a game?
Well, it depends where, doesn't it? I mean, oh god, that's a good question. There's not many traditional grounds left now. I mean, we're going to lose Goodison at the end of the season, so
we're keeping ours, mate.
Yeah, I mean, outside of, let's say, ours, I mean, obviously Old Trafford's going to be gone in a few years.
Yeah.
So, oh god, another ground. I'd probably say Anfield, because obviously we've got a rivalry with Liverpool, which has been going a long time. I mean, even way before the Roman era. So,
I would never, ever, in a million years, go to watch a game at Derby and be one of the Derby fans. No way. No way. Can you imagine it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You'd be like, oh, yeah, I thought I'd come watch this game. Oh, beans. You like beans? You like fucking fireplaces? Oh, look at me shirt. Look at me pockets. I've got two on me jeans. I've got two. Nah, I wouldn't be doing that, mate. Not be hanging around with them inbreds.
Nah, mate.
Would you go to a Spurs game? Being the Spurs off?
Nah. No. No. I never give them much thought, to be honest. I mean, let's hope they do bottle it again on Wednesday. I mean, I do think they will. I mean, I do get the feeling United are going to win it, but I think it'll be like 2-1 or something like that. I mean, I won't be surprised if they do it in the last minute, because, Man United have a habit of doing that, don't they?
I think, to be honest, I think that'll be Man United's cup, because most Man United managers always sort of win a cup before they get sacked. I mean, I don't think he's going to get sacked, to be honest. I don't think he's going to get sacked, but I think that'll be his cup. And, I know that Spurs are just like, their fans are just a meltdown waiting to happen.
Yeah.
It's going to go wrong, so that they're going to start kicking off. Pepsi says Fulham, good old-fashioned ground. Yeah, absolutely. And Goodison is going to be the home for Everton. Ladies next season. Wow. And Alf Raid, big up Alf, how you doing, bro? You well, matey? Cheers for the raid. Hello, Rosa, how are you? And going to the new den, that's always an event. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Millwall.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's not for the faint of heart, is it? Let's face it. Definitely not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, of course. Mateta found that out when Palace went there, didn't they?
Oh, mate, he should have been banned altogether, mate. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That, to me, is the kind of thing that's a football ban.
Yeah, they've always had that reputation, Millwall, but luckily we haven't.
Well, it's normally the crowd, not the actual fucking players. Yeah. Although even the players have been known to kick the shit out of people as well, to be fair.
Yeah. I think they're one of the few teams in the Championship that have never been in Premier League now. because obviously many of them that are in that now have played Premier League football, haven't they?
I don't think they dare let them in the Premier League.
No,
It's like keep them away. No, I don't think they dare. But I mean, it would be good to like have a Millwall because you've got Arsenal, you've got Spurs, you've got Fulham, you got Chelsea. So I mean, the amount of derbies you've got there, would be awesome. To be fair, for a neutral, not for you guys, but for a neutral.
Yeah. I mean, the only time where I've ever seen Millwall is when they have an FA Cup run. Because they've been in an FA Cup final, weren't they? Yeah, it was against Man United, I think, if I remember right. But
yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, it was a pretty good game as well. What do you think about like Sunderland going to be in the Championship playoff final? Sunderland coming up and having like a derby against Newcastle.
Yeah, I'd rather they came up because I don't want to see Sheffield United again. I mean, we've already got bloody Burnley coming back. I mean, oh God. I mean, are any of these promoted teams got put up a fight next season? Because we've not had that with the ones that have come up this time around. And it's set.
I think Ipswich did. Put up quite a fight, but it was just too much. And it's looking like, from what I've read today, that Delap could possibly go into Man United, but it depends whether they win the Europa.
I mean,
I like Delap, but I think Delap would be better in a team sort of like us, instead of like one of the big boys. Well, I mean, we are in a sense, but it would be better in a team like us because he could then sort of come on after so long. If he's made like a proper front man, he ain't done it in Ipswich. Let's face it, he's not been the main front man in Ipswich. He's been put on the bench. So is that right for you guys? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if Man United wants him, and then I mean that'll be no problem. At least our clown ownership are not going to be looking at him. So, but yeah,
who do you want then? You want Osherman or Gyökeres?
For me, I would want Osman, but I don't think that will happen given on what happened last summer. They don't want to break this 150k wage structure, and they got to get players out of the door anyway. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure there's going to be a sale of a lot of players, but
we're going to be a lot of players.
Yeah, I mean,
and they're all going to Arsenal. Just put them on sale, even though they're not very good, and for a fact Arsenal's going to buy them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and given there's Arsenal fans in the chat, can they take Raheem Sterling off our hands, please? Yeah, I mean, his wages are what over 350k a week with us. But if Arsenal want to pay that, therefore give us a good offer.
Would you rather? I mean, because this is what I've been saying. Instead of having the FFP, because every club wants to work to the point of getting a good owner that allows them to compete. So instead of having FFP, would you be more in favour of the wage cap? So if players leave, then they're leaving because of what the club can aspire to or whatever, instead of actually for the wage.
I mean, for me, I wish teams could just spend what they want, but look, I do get it for let's say for clubs that don't have that kind of backing. So I think this only favours, let's say, obviously it's worked out well for you guys in terms of Forest.
Yeah.
But I'd rather teams go out and spend.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you had a wage cap, then there's no way somebody can go somewhere for the actual extra wages. They're going there because of what the team offers and what they can actually get with the club. I think the wage cap idea is a lot better than FFP because, like I say, you aspire to get a good owner. You aspire to become something to attract a good owner. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got a good owner, so you should be able to spend and bring in what players you like. But if there was a wage cap, I think that would make the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, true. But I mean, in terms of our case, Yeti, I mean, these owners have signed over 50 to 60 players in 3 years, and yet only 4 or 5 of them have been any good.
Mm.
I mean, I mean that is a shit show if you don't
Of
know
course it is.
quality to get in. I mean,
Are you scouting these players? I mean, because when Todd Bowley took over, it was just like, I want to make an impression by just bringing in players.
yeah,
But then you've got a load of players, and there's never really been at Chelsea any sort of like thought about the way you're going to play or what you're going to do or at the style you're going to use or anything like that. And that to me is where Potter failed because there was so many players. It was just like, right, this guy's apparently. It was like on Football Manager where you look and he's got like oh fucking hell, he's got a 10 in passing. We'll have him. You know what I mean? It
yeah,
was like that. You was just signing players left, right, and fucking centre.
yeah. I mean that's what they've been doing ever since they've been here. And obviously, the thing is with Bowley, he had that one summer, where he signed Koulibaly, Cucurella, and Sterling. Of course, he's with the Goons now. But the thing is, obviously, beginning of 2023, and then Egbali came in, and then obviously they started this youth model,
Mm.
and that's been the only way they've done it ever since.
Yeah,
Well, there isn't really any intent. I mean, even it's the same with that list. What came out on Monday, the short list for the summer, and that's even if they get top 5. Those
yeah,
3 names.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we need firepower in that team.
That's the weird thing, though. You signing loads of players, but not the right one.
Yes, yeah, and
You
it's
know,
yeah,
I mean, the players you were signing, you could kind of understand it, but the thing is, the right one you needed, in a sense, pretty much same as Arsenal, really. But I mean, you did have like strength in depth in a way, but the main one that puts the fucking ball in the back of the net, which is the only stat that fucking matters,
yeah,
yeah, that's the one you didn't get.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, and we've ended up with everyone in our fan base is saying who's a striker, but in reality, he's a right winger where he played for Villarreal before he came to us.
Mm.
But yeah, it's all playing players out of position. I mean, this is another thing I don't like either. I mean, playing Caicedo at right back when he's actually a DM. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
and I know. I mean, maybe other clubs are doing it, but it's more, let's say, glaring when we do it. I mean, we had one of them Conference League games where I think we had Reece James and Josh Akinponga's 2 DMs. He's out of his depth.
Mm. Mm.
I mean, yes, he is a puppet. I mean, yeah, I get that, but he's just someone who's out of his depth. He's never been at this level. I mean,
Mm.
I mean, the only other club he's been at in terms of, this country was Leicester, and before that it was.
Yeah, he did good. He did do good with Leicester, didn't he, to get him up, and then all of a sudden you guys took him on, and there was no real sort of credence to that either. He'd not actually fucking cut his teeth. And that's the problem with a lot of these managers nowadays. They've never cut their teeth anywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, of course, people defend, let's say, Arteta and Maresca in particular because, but they've worked with Pep, in the game and all this. Yeah, I mean, he was a number 2 at Man City as well. Of course, Arteta was, wasn't he?
I used to work with a guy that's now a millionaire.
Yeah,
I'm not a fucking millionaire.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, man, it is a mess, Yeti. I mean, look at a few years ago. I mean, you guys were, let's say, in a similar situation where you didn't know who was playing each week.
Oh yeah.
But now you've got in a manager, and you've sorted all that shit out, and now you've got a team.
Yeah.
Whereas, in terms of our team, we've been nowhere near that at any point.
No. I mean, I remember a time, and I'm sure you do as well, when like managers got players in and trained them into the situation that they wanted to have them in, instead of actually going, oh, he fits my formation, he fits my tactic, and all that kind of stuff. And that's either going to work or it's not, because yes, he might fit your tactic, but he might not have that mental ability. I mean, do you have scouts?
Yeah, we've got 2 sporting directors. We must be the only club that has 2 sporting directors.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never known anything like it. I mean,
no,
it's there's too many people in one kitchen, as you would say.
Yeah, too many chefs.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, back in the day, it used to be sort of like you had scouts that went out, saw a player, oh, this guy scores goals. I mean, if he's a striker, he's a striker. He scores goals. And nowadays, it's like, oh, well, but does he fit into the striker role that I want? You know what I mean? Before, it was completely different. I mean, you look at like Stan Collymore. You kick the ball over to him, he takes it past everybody and scores a goal. And I think that's what we're losing nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, back in the 90s, there were tons of finishers, weren't there? There was Alan Shearer, Ian Wright, Les Ferdinand. I mean, there was a ton of them, and now you can barely find a number 9 these days. I mean, it's just
yeah, but you mould them. That's my point. You mould them. When Cloughy took over at Forest, he moulded the players into being what he needed from them. And he had that kind of capacity to be able to mould these players into what he wanted from them. I mean, and if you listen to a lot of them, the way they speak, they'd have run through a wall for him. And if you also listen to them, oh, would you have gone out for him for a pint or something? And they all say, no, not really, because he wasn't that kind of person. He molded players into what he wanted from them, and he asked them for what he wanted from them. And if you couldn't deliver that, then you was gone. There's one player we signed ages ago, and he got rid of him the same day. We actually signed him, and then he got rid. I can't remember the name of him, but he signed him, seeing what he could do, and he got rid of him the same fucking day.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't understand this with football today. When you get a manager, why don't you just let them get on with the job? I mean, this has been the case with this ownership ever since I've been here. I mean, we had a manager who likes to do things his own way in Thomas Tuchel. Yeah, I mean, and he's practically won wherever he went.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, when he met this ownership, yeah, he wanted to do things his way, but this ownership, they went no, and then they went and sacked him, and then they went and got a yes man in that jellyfish Potter.
Yeah.
It's a joke, Yeti. I mean,
The thing is, what I mean, look, I mean, when I saw Potter, what he was doing with Brighton, I was of the. I mean, I'd said Nuno for a while. I've been saying it for a while on the streams that if he could get us playing the way that Wolves did when Wolves was doing like the good stuff, then I'd be all up for that, and he'd be my choice. But Potter was also one I was thinking about because I like the way he got Brighton playing. But also, there's obviously, as soon as he went into Chelsea, it was just like, you're going to, here's a load of players. It was same as like Cooper when we came up. Cooper was we just signed a fucking shitload of players. Cooper didn't know any of them. And you've got to give Cooper respect because at the end of the day, he created a team out of that kept us up twice, And
yeah,
then Nuno comes in. Cooper gets sacked because it just became too much for him or whatever. And then Nuno comes in and he molds. I mean, Nuno did an amazing thing because we was losing concentration in the defence and all that kind of stuff. Bringing in Milenkovic was absolutely amazing. It was and that's why that he knows what he's doing. At times, I think he does things that I don't fully agree with, but at the end of the day, it's down to him. He's the manager. He makes the decisions. Bringing the 1 year back on was a bullshit decision. I think it was stupid, and I think that's what Marianakis was annoyed with because it just made no sense. You could see the guy couldn't move. I mean, I get where Nuno's coming from, saying that, oh, well, we needed a goal, and he could have scored it. He weren't never going to score no fucking goal in 24 years. He couldn't fucking move.
no. I mean, yeah, and Nuno, he's done a brilliant job at Forest, and of course he was at Spurs, wasn't he? As well, and he would have had more resource there.
Yeah.
But I think that he wouldn't have had things done his way. So I think at Forest, I think they've just let Nuno get on with it, and I think that's the difference.
Yeah.
But you know what? If he gets your Champions League, therefore, you guys deserve it. Suppose we got you next week. Of course, is it Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll have to do a review on that one, mate. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
not a review, a preview. I mean,
yeah, preview. Yeah.
I always say review.
Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be crucial that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What do you think of Villa? Because I mean, have they got Tottenham at the moment? What is the scoring now?
It's still 0-0. Tottenham have done some fairly good stuff, to be fair, and Villa's had like quite a few goes as well. I like Villa. I think they're kind of on the build, but it just depends whether they kind of stick with him. I think they will. I think they will stick with him. I mean, to be honest, watching the game, it's not been a bad game, to be fair. There's been some quite good stuff kind of going off on it. And I do think Villa's got like the foundations to kind of do something at some point. But at the minute, it's just kind of not working out.
Yeah, they kind of got a tune out of Rashford, though.
You know what? I think when you get a player that's kind of not working out in his team, especially one of like the top four or whatever you want to call them, and you take them away from that, like Alanga, like Callum Hudson-Odoi, I think you get something because they want to prove something. And we've definitely had it with Callum Hudson-Odoi, and we've definitely had it with Alanga. So me, instead of like, I mean, I said this before, instead of like signing the big money bollocks players that could like cause issues and stuff like that, I'd rather just grab the players that want to leave their clubs and want to prove something. Like Wanyeri, for instance. He ain't getting many chances at Arsenal. He seems to have been put on the wayside now. He's another one that I would look at and go, you know what? You you come to our club and we'll allow you to be on the pitch and we'll allow you to show what you're capable of. And I think that makes a big difference if they're about the football, but if they're about the money, I mean, we have kind of a big wage structure type thing anyway. And I think that's where I'm saying about the wage cap, because there's certain clubs that have a wage structure. Yeah. They're not just going to go, oh, yeah, we'll sign Jokeres, we'll give you 400 fucking million a day or whatever. And then it's like, well, the other players are going to go, well, why is he getting paid more than me? And that's where you get the issues, you know?
Mm. Yeah, you got a point there. I mean, if you got a player who's on 350k, what like Sterling, and Sterling's our highest paid player overall currently. But
I'm not sure about Sterling with Arsenal because I don't think he's really had that much chance to actually do anything. Although when I actually watch him trying to do, he just doesn't seem to be the same guy as what I remember from before.
yeah, I think the thing is, in terms of Man City, he was alongside better players, wasn't he? Your Aguero's,
Mm,
David
mm.
Silva's, and Company, and all them.
Yeah, but you've still got to stand out. Even though you're among better players, you've still got to stand out and show that what what you can offer. You know, it's not just down to the players you've got around you. You've still got to sort of, to a point, stand out. And I think my issue always with Sterling has always been that you need to pass the fucking ball. Remember the Euros against Croatia? You got Sterling in the corner, Harry Kane's right in the middle, just waiting for the ball. And Sterling instead shoots into the side netting instead of passing to him, which is an easy goal for Harry Kane. So, you have to have these decisions about you as well. And
Yeah,
I think at times he just doesn't have that.
yeah, indecisiveness in the final third.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that in terms of Madueke plenty of times in particular. I mean, we could have a player in the middle, but yeah, he chooses to shoot at the goalkeeper. It's either side netting or,
Mm.
I mean, it's. I
Yeah.
think, this is how football seems to be played currently. Why do they always go out to the wings? Why can they never go out to the middle? And if you're in the middle, why don't you shoot?
The problem is nowadays, Mike, is it's all regimented. All they do, I mean, you can tell, all they do on the training field now is regiment. It's you've got to be here, you've got to be here, you've got to be here, you've got to be here. And it's like, well, what happens if he goes through their boss? It doesn't matter. You've got to be here. And that's why I think every time we watch a game and we go, what was he doing? Why didn't he close him down? And all this, that, and the other. Because they're told what they. If you're going to sign it, back in the day, if you're going to sign a player, you sign them for what they're capable of. You
Yeah,
don't sign them and then go, right, I want you to do this differently and that differently. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
And I think that's where the issue is. That's why when we look at it and we go, and it must be so easy to sort of play against it because you just go, they're just like staying there all the time. So you keep running into here and then just keep going through. and they're just going to stand where they are like fucking muppets, and you're just going to get straight through them.
Yeah, and Man United.
It's not that simple, but
once again.
Yeah, I need a pee, mate. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh man, you've got to be joking! I don't believe it. Slabhead has scored. Oh man. I don't believe it. Harry Maguire is sent forward, eh? Oh, is it offside? Who is it? Who is it? Well. I think it was Rasmus Højlund who was offside. Oh, bloody hell. Our defence goes missing once again. Oh, man. Oh, it might be offside here, yeah.
Rasmus. Why did you? That was not good timing. Why did you say, "Oh man, you've got to be joking"? Was that because I needed a pee, or was that because you got scored?
No, they've actually scored.
All right, okay.
Scored.
I was like, "Fucking hell, I'm gonna have a pee, bro." I need one of them catheters. What's it? Yeah, I need to get myself a fucking YouTube streamer catheter.
Oh, it's been chopped off. Oh.
Yeah, let's have a look. See if it's fucking right or not. That's not offside. You're having a fucking laugh. That's a perfect goal. Yeah,
No.
That's not offside. Yeah, go away with one there, mate. Go away with one there, mate.
Yeah, so sometimes they give it to the player who's not even active with the ball now.
Are you still doing karate?
Oh yeah, I remember that stream.
That's the first time I saw you on that stream going, I know fucking karate. If they want to come for me, I know karate.
Yeah.
That was awesome, mate. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm just sick of these wrong-uns that have invaded our fan base, Yeti. I mean, it's so they could do anything for clicks. I mean, that's what they're doing it. I mean,
oh yeah, 100%. That's why I did that reel the other day, where I was just like, you're just a bunch of fucking grifters. And the thing is, I mean, even Simon Jordan sort of got it right. With the way Neville was going, oh, Forrest did. I mean, Neville was always going to go against that anyway because we fucked him up when he went against us on those other decisions. So he was always going to go against that. But the main point of it is that our owner has passion and he reacted like a fan. Yes, it should have been done behind closed doors, 100%, because otherwise you get all these prats having loads of content that they don't deserve, by, talking about it and stuff like that. But that's just football, isn't it? I mean, Cloughie, you can imagine if Marianakis did that to Cloughie, he'd probably clout him round the head.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that probably would have been a P45 for Clough. Wasn't he at Leeds for like 40 days?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he'd ripped them apart so many times, saying that we want to win the league without cheating and all that kind of stuff, and he had so many head-to-heads with Dom Revie. Oh, you know what I mean? So as soon as he went to Leeds, obviously all the players was ex Don Revy, because I think Don Revy took over England, didn't he? And as soon as he went to Leeds, he just went, I want to take all your trophies, all your medals, everything, throw them in the bin, because you never deserved any of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best start, to be fair. It wasn't the best thing to do straight away, to be fair. But that's Cloughie. That's what he is, and that's just how he was. And I tell you what, he's better than most of these managers nowadays, even now.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when the press conferences used to be the interesting parts. Before, even before the game. I mean,
he's an absolute legend, that guy.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, every single person, no matter what club they support, of a certain age, obviously, not the retarded little kids that get involved in it now, but every single person from a certain age will say that guy should have been an England manager.
Yeah, it should have been, yeah. And yeah, maybe England would have won something in that time if if they had Cloughie, but they just never went there, did they? I mean, and this is what I don't get in terms of, let's say, England fans against Tuchel. I mean, why? I mean, Tuchel's won everywhere where he's been. He was the best one available for the job, so
yeah,
I don't see the problem.
No, me neither.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, I think the problem is, though, with England, it's not down to who they pick, it's down to what they can do. And I think every sort of England fan looks at it the same, because it doesn't matter who we get, we always play the same. So if we always play the same, then there's obviously another influence there that just wants a front man, because, I mean, I don't know about you, but when I watch England, back in the day, I used to really enjoy it. But Bobby Robson, when he was manager, that was brilliant. Terry Venables, what he did, that was awesome as well. And it's like every other manager, they seem to always do the same fucking thing. It's like we score one goal and then we try and sit back on it. We do it all the time.
Yeah.
And the thing is, when you can attack, but you can't defend, keep fucking attacking.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they've never done that in terms of England, have they? But but yeah, I mean, the only manager that, let's say, they've had was Capello. But I mean, that is a point. No, you've got to work with what you've got. Obviously, it's international football, isn't it? So you're not. Let's say you're not going to get an R9 or a Zidane or whatever. It's not like at club level, is it?
No, I'll tell you what, I missed loads of chat. That fucking scroll bar's stayed where it was. Sorry for that, guys. Let me cover some of this chat, bro, because I ain't covered any of it because it just went off. I'm getting fucking annoyed with this shit, to be honest. I went to school near Chelsea, Pimlico School, says Gary. And Gary, I can sometimes hear the roar of the tune. And big up Yeti, big up Stephanie. Sorry, Stephanie, I don't know what's going on here. Anthony, big up Yeti and Michael. Hope you're well. And Newcastle, probably best city in the UK. No one likes them. They don't care. There's fucking loads of chat here, guys. I'm gonna drop down to the bottom of it. Sorry, guys. This is getting on my fucking nerves because I pay for this fucking thing, and it's just bullshit. It just keeps fucking freezing up. Yeah, you not behave yourself. Kenny Kane getting smashed up too. Oh fucking hell, mate. Harry Brand is obviously fucking Pete Haywood. Stop being a fucking prick, man. I've told you so many times. I think Jez should take him in the first round, Mama. And I'm sure he would, Tony. Kenny would just crush him. I think Kenny would demolish him with just a look, wouldn't even have to touch him, and laughing. Sorry, guys, I don't know what's going on. I all of a sudden noticed the scroll thing was right up top, and I wasn't actually covering it, but I've got it sorted now, guys. So I apologise for that. You know what? This fucking restream thing, and if you listen to this restream, you're a bunch of fucking retards because this is 2 fucking streams you fucked up. I'm gonna stop paying you if you carry on. International football should be scrapped because it's outdated, in my opinion. I don't mind international football. I just don't like the way we play it. It just fucking bores me.
Yeah.
Have you got a watch along to do for this?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've do that. Yeah, see, I mean, I'm just sat there watching it. Yeah, I'm 25 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm what? Yeah, 40 odd minutes late, but yeah, I've got to do a watch along for that. Thank you for reminding me of that. But yeah, I just got.
Bro, that's a fucking record. 40 minutes late to a watch along. Even I've not managed that one.
Yeah, oh, I see Tuchel there in the crowd. Yeah, just wonder what else we could have won under him. But yeah, at least he, has got a winning mentality and he wanted to do things his road, which is what these clowns didn't want.
Is he though, or is he just basically gone for the money? Because I know a lot of them just go for the money. Mavafloss says everybody seems to have problems with Restream last couple of days. Yeah, I am having major issues with it with a Doom thing I did the other day, and it didn't go on to YouTube. That was just fucking ridiculous. That pissed me off big style, that did. Because the last thing I want to do is ignore the cave dwellers because they're absolutely fucking awesome people.
Yeah.
The rest of them can fuck off, but the cave dwellers can't. And Wake Up Michael, yeah, absolutely. I know you said you was doing a watch along for it, so if you have to go, bro,
you're
if
right.
you have to go, I understand it.
Yeah, but I better go and do that because I think my chat will be.
Yeah, I think you better, mate. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, Yeti Geezer, thank you for having me on.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, we've got to do a preview for next week. I mean,
shout your channel out, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
And say that my channel is Michael FC Chelsea, and I'm fucking 40 minutes late for all my watch alongs.
Yeah, oh my. Yeah, it's just yeah, you get carried away, especially when
you do, don't you?
Let's get it right. But yeah, obviously, guys, my channel's the Michael.ChelseaFC. Obviously, do Chelsea stuff, football as well, F1, MotoGP, snooker as well. I mean, you would have seen my streams and lot.
They're awful, guys. Honestly, they're terrible. Stay in the cave. Stay in the cave because they are terrible. Honestly.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I talk about a load of shit. So
yeah, he needs wooden spoons and metal spoons to actually make him seem entertaining. See, that's Michael. Yeah. But if you want to go over there, fair play.
Yeah. So, yeah, big up, Yeti, bro. And, thank you for having me on, and thank you for dropping down the link as well.
No worries,
I realised at the beginning it's Restream. I hope you're not paying a lot monthly for that.
Yeah, it's about 13 quid. I've cancelled it anyway.
Oh.
I've cancelled it anyway. I can use like Streamlabs, which costs me nothing really. I can use StreamYard if I have so many people on, but it's like I'm not paying 35 quid a fucking month. Fuck that. And this is just getting worse and worse and worse. So, I hate to say it, but Jez was probably right. But Jez is still a bald-headed prick. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it was actually over a year ago when I discovered his channel, especially, when
Go on then, fuck off. Find your own channel.
Yeah, it was at North London United thing. I mean, you can't be doing that shit. I mean, goons putting bloody spuds. I mean,
yeah, load of bollocks, mate.
it's going to pot, Yeti.
Mm.
I mean, where's the rivalry gone? It's all bloody love arts now, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, you mustn't hurt their feelings, Yeti. I mean, especially if they have no gender.
I always think stick to what my mum always told me. Stick to what you're good at, and I'm good at being a cunt and hurting people's feelings. So, that's what I always stick with.
Yeah, facts.
So yeah, Michael, Chelsea FC is going to be live now with his watch along. I think, guys, if you're in here from Michael Chelsea FC, he is going to go over there at some point. I'm pretty sure. If we could share it on here, then I would. Like when you get onto Restream and you put your account in, if you can put your channel in, then we could have shared it to mine to yours. I don't know how it works, but it does work somehow like that. Fun too much losers while getting sucked off by a 10. What?
What?
Hold up. Let me use Google Translate on that one. Yeah. Fun too much losers while getting sucked off by a 10. No idea. Is that Pete again, Mama? Pete, have you been on the fucking Vimto again?
Oh, yeah. I
think Pete's been drinking the baby sham. Villa 1-0. Nice. Yeah, I ain't got that game on at the minute. I've got Chelsea Man United game because I actually do the Chelsea watch-alongs. Michael doesn't, even though he's got a fucking Chelsea hat on.
Yeah. Way forward. Just a corner.
So, are you going to your channel then?
Yeah, I'll do that now. Okay. Thank you for having me on, bro. Got to do it again,
bro. Anytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, anytime, bro.
I'll see you around, Yeti, if you're still live later on.
Yeah, probably will be, mate. Probably will be.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, man. Always a pleasure, mate. Always a fucking pleasure.
Yeah.
Go on, fuck off, then. Fuck off. Get out.
Big up, man.
Where's my security? Big up Michael Chelsea. Absolutely fucking awesome. I can't believe he actually forgot the goal watch along. That is absolutely mental. Yeah, that's Pete. Yeah, get rid of the Pratt. Well, I know that they got rid of him anyway. He must be bored, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a first, though. That's a first. I mean, I must be so fucking entertaining that he forgot his own fucking watch along. That's insane. Mummy hasn't done his wash this week. He ran out of socks to wank in and he decided to come here instead. You know what? I gave him a chance. I said to him, if you're going to be all right, then you keep coming in here. But he just doesn't take it on board whatsoever. So, I mean, you probably generate those names on fucking Google. I don't know. I don't do that kind of thing. So, but yeah, that was fucking awesome. That was hilarious. I just thought to myself, I'm sure you're supposed to be doing a watch along for this fucking game. Fucking. Oh, mate. I love him, though. He's awesome. He's 100% awesome, Michael. He's brilliant. Totally on my wavelength, which always works. You know, quality guy. Right, so 1-0 again, 1-0 to Villa. And at the minute, I've got the Man United Chelsea game on. Streams out there. If anyone wants to come on, if you don't want to come on, then you go fuck yourselves. No, stop it. The doctor keeps telling me to not keep saying what I think, and I'm trying to work on it, but I'm struggling. So yeah, I'll keep going. Well, we've got the Chelsea Man United game on at the moment. I was watching the Villa Spurs game. Spurs was like coming onto it quite a bit, to be honest, in the first half. That's hilarious, though. That is fucking hilarious. I think I've been like a few minutes late, but I don't think I've been 40 minutes late. That's fucking insane. Explain that to your viewers. Sorry, I was busy bumping my gums over on Yeti's channel and forgot I'm supposed to be here. That is fucking hilarious. Honestly, absolute legend though he is. Absolute legend. Proper nice guy. Proper nice guy. Mama, you've got the link if you want to jump on or whatever, unless you've got a watch along to do. You might have one, I don't know. Otherwise, we're going to watch. I don't know which one to watch. I mean, you've got the Aston Villa game that's just fucking got one goal in it. You got this one that's got no goals in it. I don't know which one to watch, guys. Which one do you reckon I should watch? Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at what you could have won. In one. A fucking Chelsea prick that don't realise he's got a watch along. Right, I'm on the Villa game now against Spurs. I bet Spurs are proper pissed at that. Fuck's sake, I bench Conser on my FPL and he scored. Oh my days. Yeah, are you doing a watch along for the FA Cup tomorrow? Absolutely, mate. 100%. Actually, I think Jack might be going, but if Jack ain't going, he can come on here with me. I act Jez, and we'll take yours. Bro, you can do whatever you like. Best thing to do, Pete, right? Don't hack me. Come meet me. Come meet me. And we'll see how that goes. Come and meet me, bro. Meet me, bro. I'm watching Villa game. Yeah, I've got that one on now. It's too noisy here at the mo. As soon as the dogs settle, I will up on. Yeah, using the dogs as the excuse. Fucking hell. Right, I've got the Villa Tottenham one. You didn't act Jez, you loser. Get a life. Absolutely. You're fucking unhinged. I mean, I'm unhinged, but you are unhinged more than I am. Seriously. You are totally unhinged. I mean, you can hack me. Fair enough. But then I'll turn into this guy on my hat, and I'll turn into these guys on my fucking shirt. Hey! See how that goes. 5 minutes gone in the Aston Villa Spurs game. I mean, we don't want Villa to win, to be fair. Looking at the way it is at the top, we don't want Villa to win because that puts them fourth. So we actually want Spurs to win it, to be honest. But yeah, we don't want Chelsea to win either. But yeah, come on, United. You won't act fuck all, bro. I was hoping like Jack came on actually. I've sent him the stream, but he's obviously frying, so he don't want to come on. This will sound bad from an Arsenal fan. I'm actually rooting for Spurs and Man U just to help out Forest. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Well, you know I'm 100% anyway. You know I'm 100%. It's the others, mate. Tony, it's the others. The others, man. It's the others that ain't 100%. Don't tell them, though, that I've told you. But the others are not 100%. They're like 50-50. They're like flip-flop type of people, you know? There's only me that's 100% real. They'll mug you. That lot will mug you and steal your money. Honestly, they will. They'll take your house and all that kind of thing. I won't, but they will. But that's between me and you. Don't tell anybody else. 21 defeats incoming for Spuds. Yeah. Yeah, but Pepsi, what if they win that Europa? Because if they win that Europa, they've got bragging rights, mate. They've got bragging rights. Mammy, you're going to turn up when I'm fucking pissed out my face and I'm slurring like fuck and I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, I might be doing that now. I don't know. You have to let me know if I'm doing that. Because I can never tell. Villa's all over this at the minute. Ooh, just wide there from again. Can you imagine it? Spurs fans. Yeah, but what have you won? What have you won? Yeah, I'm a United fan for that game. Absolutely. 100%. Thing is, I hate Spuds and Man U. Yeah, you're screwed then, Tony. You're fucking screwed. You're absolutely screwed then, you are, Tony. You are absolutely screwed, and Aston Villa are all over this at the minute. Looking like just a matter of time, to be honest, for him to get that second. Oh, Shoot! Oh my days. Nah, don't shoot like that. Fucking hell. Cash. You used to shoot better than that. I mean, right, I tell you what, right? With this restream, this is what I was turning around and saying the other day. It's really starting to annoy me as well. It's like, why don't you work on what your situation is instead of working on extras like the AI clips for an extra £15 a month and all that kind of stuff? Work on your actual fucking thing. I mean, normally it works fine. I'm not paying $35.99 for fucking StreamYard. There's no way I'm doing that. So I'll just have as many on as I can have on the free one. Can't do it on Streamlabs because nobody can fucking hear me. They can hear each other, but they can't hear me. So that's no fucking point. More than likely, Yeti. And stop spoiling. I'm watching the game. Tony Near is spoiling. Mods, boot him out. Boot him out. Tony's spoiling. Nah, I'm only joking. Fucking hell, how far are you ahead, Tony? If Spuds win that trophy, not only did they have a better season than us, but we will even never hear the end of it from their idiot fans. They have a European trophy and we don't. Absolutely. Oh, mate, it's going to be immense. That is going to be insane, mate. Honestly. Villa 2-0 and Yeti, Mama Flossie, are there less phonies on these YouTube streets lately? Big up Mob Bose. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, bro. There's loads of fakes, bro. There's loads of phonies. There's loads of phonies, mate. Loads of phonies. I'm not a phony. I just... Oh! Yo, that was a nice goal as well. That was a nice goal. I saw it half an hour since Tony told me, but yeah, that was a nice goal. 2-0, Aston Villa. Sorry, mate, didn't realise you were behind me. Mate, I'm fucking so far behind. I've only just seen the goal. Fuck's sake, I benched Rodgers too, and he's got an assist. Pepsi, just stop it. Just stop it, mate. You're as good, Pepsi, you're as good a manager on that thing as what Arteta is, mate. Just give it up. Long Pepsi, you're having a shit afternoon. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Bro, just give it up, bro. You know. Lovely shot, though, that was. Lovely shot, lovely goal. Once followed, this streamer turned out he was dealing. I was shocked. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, they're terrible, mate. Absolutely terrible. Sadly, there are lots of them about. Mob Bose, I'm just myself, and I'm always just myself. You know, that's what I offer. You know, I'm not going to offer anything more. I'm just myself, and I just keep it real all the time. Keep it real, keep it yay. You know, I think you may be 4 minutes behind me. I think I am, mate. I'm fucking way behind you. I'm in Doctor Who's fucking TARDIS. Behind you. This is shocking. This is fucking shocking. But I appreciate the apology, but mods, kick him out, please. No, don't. No, don't. Don't kick him out. Oh, fucking hell. He should have put that away as well. McGinn, he should have put that away. I'm on 76.25. Yeah, I'm on 74 fucking 55, mate. I'm well behind. Right, I need to pee. I'll be back in a sec. Although Tony probably already knew that. It's full time here, 5-0 Villa. Make sure I shut the fuck up then. Well, I hope you won't be talking while I'm having a pee. But big up, yeah, thanks for having me, man. Pete Haywood and these many other names, but I said police might be here in a minute. Big up to you, bro. Always good having you on. Really enjoyed the chat, mate. But you need to take into account your fucking viewers. Don't be silly in that way. Fucking hell, mate. Well, all the training I give you, and you've not listened. You're too busy talking about karate. Nah, big up Michael, mate. Big love, bro. Awesome guy. Loads of respect. Big up and everyone in the chat. Yeah, make sure you follow Michael.ChelseaFC. Absolute fucking awesome guy. Fucking brilliant. Love watching his snooker watch-alongs, although obviously I proved that I didn't. But anyway, love watching them. And big up Pipes, how you doing, bro? Just watching all these four teams that's going to take Jokerez off you. Pipes is a Sporting Lesbian fan. I think, is it Sporting Lesbian? What's the team called? Is that what it is? I mean, I've always supported lesbians, to be fair. Smash a like if you haven't. Yeah, big up Tony, bro. Big up Tony, bro. Cheers for that, matey. You know what? I never say that. I never say sub, like, or anything like that. Never say anything like that. That's how you know that I'm real. And I'm not talking bollocks and just trying to do this for any gain or anything like that. Sporting gay. Sporting gay. I'll tell you what I'll do is if you want to come on, yeah, then hold up, because we used to have like these streams where all these guys came on. So let's have a. Where is it? Let me put it into the Discord. So if you want to come on and have a chat, like we used to back on in the Discord days, then go for it. I am watching football at the minute though, so don't go on about the shit that you normally go on about, Pipes. I mean, I don't care. I don't really care, but right. So there it is. What the fuck are you doing, you absolute retard? I've just pasted the wrong thing. That's the stream. If you want to come on, if you don't want to come up, that's cool. But the thing is, the only reason I expect people to come up is you can't tell when they're going to stop talking. That's my thing about people coming up, because if people come up, then you can kind of tell when they're going to stop talking, and then you carry on. When you have them on and they've got no picture or they're not on there, you can't tell. So you're always talking over each other. I noticed, lol, that's why I did it for you. You keep me entertained, least I can do. Absolutely, bro. Big love to you, matey. Right, well, I've invited Mr. Rossi. Not seen Mr. Rossi tonight. I don't know where Mr. Rossi is. I've invited Mama Flossie, but she's hiding. Invited Jez, but he's hiding. Or probably on one of his streams where he fucking just talks garbage. What Discord? The only one that I'm actually on. The going live one. You'd have to join the stream and then talk. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you that you have to talk. I mean, you should know that part. 2-0 Villa against Tottenham. And it looks like Pepsi says, 21 losses. That is insane. They must be on some kind of process. I mean, at least Arteta's done better than that, I suppose. Is the other one Chelsea Man United? Is that one half time? I can't get that one on. She said the dogs were going nuts, and nuts that she would jump on when they calmed down. Jez busy burying Arteta on a live stream. Well, yeah. That's what they do all the time, though, isn't it? Basically. Here's Mr. Pipes. How you doing, mate? Is he there? Are you there? MP? That makes you sound like a fucking politician. How you lose 21 and don't get relegated is beyond me. Yeah, I know. It's just down to the other teams being worse, isn't it? Really. That should be relegation, to be fair. But because the other teams that come up give you that fucking safety net. There's Pipes. Look, that's exactly how he looks in real life. You actually going to speak?
Yeah, I'm going to speak.
Okay. How are you?
I'm tired as fuck.
Okay. Yeah, that's not really good for a stream, is it? Yeah, Mary Poppins. Well, you're giving massive entertainment, bro. Hello? Do you want to put the dogs on it? Maybe they might speak a little bit more.
Well, my dog currently, I think he's asleep.
I think you are as well.
Yeah, where's my dog? Probably asleep.
So what do you think about this? Because you're a sporting lesbian fan, so what do you think about? Do you think Jokeres is going to stay there, or do you think he is going to come to one of the English clubs?
It's almost sure he's going to go to Arsenal or something like that.
Do you reckon he's going to go to Arsenal?
Yeah, everyone is talking about it, and there is also a rumor that they might get Cristiano Ronaldo back from the Arabs because his contract is ending. I'm not sure if I want him, to be sure. Fuck.
Well, I mean,
Just to sell T-shirts,
but...
it will be a huge amount of money that they will, because there are people that collect all the T-shirts that they have from all the clubs, and they will sell a lot of Sporting Lisbon sweatshirts with Ronaldo on it.
Did he play for Sporting Lisbon?
Yeah, he was created over here on our academy, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
As the likes of Figo and whatnot, whereas
yeah. I say that's quite a good resume to have, isn't it? Really, as Sporting Lisbon to have like Ronaldo and Figo, and obviously Gyökeres as well. Because I mean, I watched that game the other day when you said like, what's this Sporting Lisbon Benfica game, and I watched it and I was like, fucking, he got an assist pretty much straight away,
Yeah,
and they weren't bad either. To be honest, it was a really really good game. To be fair,
yeah, but it was a shame it was not our win at the end. But I hope
yeah,
we
yeah,
will. If we win this next weekend, we are champions.
mm,
Even if the
mm,
other guys win, we are with the same points, but with advantage between confrontation between the two teams. So we will be
mm,
champions if we win next match. It's at home, but the team is not bad. The other team is not bad at all. So I'm a little
mm.
bit apprehensive with that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Tony Neri says here that's the way Mary Poppins would look today if Disney remade it.
Yeah, yeah,
Wrong colour, mate. It would be, but wrong race. I think it'd be a different race, to be honest. So you definitely think you're going to lose Jokeres then?
yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Do you like my avatar?
No, I think it offended everybody. No, you don't offend anybody in here. The cave dwellers are on the same page as I am with that bullshit. Ronaldo, a great player. I'm not personally a fan, but him coming there would certainly help support him financially. Problem is, his ego is so big, so it may be a detriment to the team. Fair play. Fair play, but I mean, if that's like, it depends like where his club is that he wants to retire, really, because the next one he goes to is going to be where he's going to be done in it. That's got me a copyright strike. That's definitely got me a copyright strike, Harris.
Yeah.
True, would have to be a trans or colour. Yeah, absolutely. Of course it would. Of course it would. 100%. That is insane, mate. That is insane. Respect on that, really, honestly. There's Sting as well. Malta will be cancelling you, bro.
Yeah, for sure. If it was theory, I would be already banned from your channel. He's a moderator, right?
Absolutely. Fucking absolutely. What else is let's have a look what's going on. Is Mackay gonna fucking jump on? Or is he too busy fucking stealing upcaps?
I'm not sure. He's probably eating some vegetarian dinner or something like that.
I don't know. That man don't do vegetarian, mate. He does meat.
He eats grass like the cows.
It's good to actually fucking like like when we used to go into Discord and have the voices coming through and stuff like that. It's good to actually have that. Back in the day when it was actually fun and we didn't realise what a fucking retard that person was. But yeah. So what you got to say, Pipes?
Well, what I'm going to say about what? About Doom?
Don't know.
About
Well,
Doom
you've
is
come
shit.
on, so you must have something to say.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's
No,
what I would expect.
yeah.
To be fair.
So have you played Doom enough, or you're going to play it again?
Well, it's free on Game Pass, so I'm probably gonna like keep playing it and stuff like that. I mean, I've got other things I can play and stuff like that, but I mean, like a lot of the things that you say, I do take on board, and I do look at it like a different way afterwards, and I'm like, well, yeah, you're right, it's crap, but at the same point, it's like a lot of the thing. If I enjoy something, I enjoy it. You know, I
Yeah,
can't take that away from me because it's always a personal perspective. But the more you play it, the more you see. It's just like, don't hit the red, hit the green. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's
It's
like, don't just
Simon
wet the
says.
red. Yeah,
Simon says.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Simon says green. You should
Mm,
block green.
mm. It ain't Doom, bro.
Yeah.
It's not Doom. It's
It's
not.
like
It's not Doom from
it's
back
like
in the
Elden
day.
Ring with guns, in my opinion. It's like Simon says, but with guns.
Yeah, yeah. It is. I mean, look, they're all fucking wanking over it, and all these like shills and stuff are going, "Oh, it's the best thing ever," and all this. The only good thing about Doom is the Shield edition, and it wasn't anything major innovative or anything like that.
Nah,
It
nah.
just means you don't, like on Doom where you run out of bullets and it becomes a problem.
Yeah,
Well, on this, you can just use the shield. If you
yeah.
keep like parrying the shield, then you can kill the bosses by just parrying the shield. So it doesn't really offer a hell of a lot, to be honest.
For me, the best one was Doom 3,
Oh,
in my opinion.
100%. 100%. Apart from the first.
The ambience, the everything, the horror, the scare
Mm,
jumps, and
yeah, yeah.
everything. Yeah, this one is just action,
Definitely.
action, action, action.
Definitely. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I can't argue with that. I mean, Doom 3 was absolute class. Absolute class. The
That's
whole
one of the
feeling
games
of it.
that, in my opinion, they should do a remake. Not a remake, but what's the other word? Uh,
Reboot.
Reboot. Yeah,
Yeah,
with
yeah,
new
yeah.
graphics and so forth.
Well, I mean, there's quite a few mods that actually reboot it anyway. The mod I've got on at the moment for Doom 3 sort of brings it into. I mean, I'm not bothered. I'm not a graphic person. I'm not. Well, I am a graphic person, but I'm not about graphics. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
about gameplay. And there is like a mod that sort of updates the graphics and all this, that, and the other. And it works quite well. I mean, they'll probably bring it out at some point and sell it for like fucking £70, I would imagine.
yeah. Or they will redo the Doom 3 and they launch it by £50. And
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Totally. 100%. I mean, it just annoys me. Pep says, I'm in Bristol tomorrow. There will be trans
in
Palestine
Scotland,
and tractor protest everywhere.
Scotland, Bristol, Scotland.
Yeah, Bristol, Scotland. Mate, these fucking trans. I stay out. I don't go out. I don't go out into the city and all this, that, and the other. Because I'm not being funny, but if somebody pretends they're a woman and they're really a man, and you turn around and say to them, like, you ain't a woman, and then they try and punch you, and it's like, well, wow, how easy was that to bring the man back out?
Yeah.
Get out of here, bro. Not about pronouns or anything like that. You can take that and shove it up your fucking candy ass.
When I
Remake I am actually looking forward to is the remake of the first Witcher game. Yeah, the first Witcher game was class. Brilliant game.
when I was younger, and if I met some girl somewhere, before I did something, I usually invited her to go to the beach
Mm,
because if they go to the beach, there's nothing to hide, so
mm,
you can see pretty much everything.
yeah. Get sand up your also, don't you?
Yeah,
That's the only issue. You get sand in all the crevices and that. That's not a good thing.
yeah, but you will see what she's packing. If she's packing something, you will run away immediately.
Yeah, but it depends if you've got moonlight. If you ain't got moonlight, then you can't actually see if they're
No,
packing
during the
anything.
day, man. During the day.
Oh, you taking them there during the day?
Yeah.
You're doing sex beats
No,
during the
I'm not
day?
going to do sex on the beach. I'm just going to take her to the beach to see the stuff, and then if I like the stuff, then later at night,
Why
yeah, I
don't
will
you
take
just
her
have a
home.
feel in the nightclub?
Hmm?
Why don't you just have a feel in the nightclub?
Well, you can do a feeling on the nightclub, but you uh, imagine that you put your hand on something that's it's
Well,
not.
yeah, but then you know it's not right for you, isn't it? You know, if you put your hand on it and go, wait a minute, there's a bit
Wait a
more
minute, what's
sausage there
this?
than I'm interested
Is this your mobile phone or you're happy to see me?
in. Exactly, exactly. That's the way to do it. It's not about like, oh, let's go to the beach. You can tell anyway.
Yeah, but on the beach you will see if she has cellulite and that type of shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, cellulite's all right. I'm more bothered about whether they've got a fucking great dick. To be
Yeah.
honest, don't care about cellulite as long as they've not got something swinging underneath. I don't give a shit. Make sure she isn't backing a sausage. Exactly.
Backing a sausage.
Backing a sausage. There's a long running joke with
Love
Pipes
sausage,
on
yeah.
Discord about sausage. You never know. I mean, you watch those Jerry Springer shows where they turn around and you can. I mean, I don't know about you, but when you watch those shows, you can see straight away. Like, oh, I was born a man. It's like, fucking, oh, really? Oh, but she always had the light off. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, mate.
You do yourself.
Exactly.
You do you, I
It's so
do I
funny.
do myself.
It's so funny when they turn around and say, "Oh, I was born a man." Oh, you bastard! I never knew. Fuck off. Of course you fucking knew. When you tried to finger it and got your fucking finger stuck in a Jap side, did you not realise then?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh man, crazy shit. Pepsi says there was one at my work once, and it was really hard to tell. Yeah, it's not. It's not that hard
Hard.
to tell, mate.
Hard to tell.
It's not that hard to tell. Yeah, Pepsi, but once you know, you can't unsee it. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Mate, I don't think I've ever seen one that's like, oh no, oh, I'm not quite sure about you. I don't think I've ever seen one that's like that.
It's like this.
The beard normally gives it away.
Some people indeed are born with the two sexes, but that is very very rare.
Of course it is. Of course it is. That's very rare.
And
Very rare.
in that type of cases, they at birth they need to choose which one they are going to because you need to operate, and usually it's
Mm,
by the levels of testosterone and so forth, and they
yeah.
will detect if it's supposed to be a man or a woman, and they usually operate according with that.
You know what? There's one way. There's one way to find out. Pepsi says definitely Tony even sound like a woman. Oh, I'm a lady. Did it sound like that? Oh, I'm a lady. And there's one way to definitely tell, right?
Yeah, it's
Is you
for
turn,
your
you just
Apple
all you
Adam.
have to do is turn round to them and say, "I'll knock you out," and they'll go, "Oh, fucking kill you."
No, you need to look to his Adam Apple on the
Mm,
throat.
yeah,
That won't.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's pretty much a
That's
clean.
a surefire
Yeah,
giveaway.
sure. Yeah,
100%.
if you see that Apple on the throat, very.
Apparently, they can get they've
Yeah,
done surgery to actually get rid of the Adam's apple, though. So that one's going down, isn't it?
yeah, but I think you will see the scars.
You would, I would imagine so. But you know the way people are now, pipes to get jabbed, mate. So
Unless
if
she's
they get
wearing
jabbed,
a
then they're not going to
sweater
really look for that.
or a scarf. With the scarf, you cannot see anything.
Hmm. Or they also wear that, you know, that tattoo around the neck.
Oh yeah,
That's a surefire giveaway. There is surefire giveaway. Yeah, doctors are getting very creative and obviously spent a lot of money. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But like, I tell you what, just threaten them, and you'll find out straight away because the man comes out straight away when you threaten
yeah.
him. It does. I've seen it on loads of videos. I'll bang you out. I'll fucking bang you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay. They do every single time. If you turn around and say, "I'll bang you out," they'll go. All of a sudden, they'll turn into the man. All of a sudden, it's crazy. Tony says, "If the bitch is wearing a scarf in August, ditch her." Yeah, yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%, man. There is like signs. I think it comes down to when people go, "Oh, I didn't really know that was a man." Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you did.
by the size of the hands and by
Mm,
the apple on the throat. That's
mm,
the two things that you can see by the size of the hands and
yeah,
especially the fingers, because
yeah,
usually women have fingers very thin
mm,
and men have fingers more chubby.
yeah. 100%, 100%. There's
Usually it's not
definitely
always
ways.
like that. It's not always like that, but 99% of the times, yeah.
There's definitely ways to see it. I think that's a penalty. I think that's a penalty to Chelsea. To be honest, that was definitely a hand on his leg. I think that's going to be a pen. Chelsea. I don't know. If you look at that replay, I mean, his hand does catch his leg. There's no doubt about that. But it's after he's sort of kicked the ball away. I think that's still going to be given as a penalty, though. No, he said not. He said no penalty. Where's Mackay anyway? He always has a load of shit to say.
Yeah, apparently not today.
Nah, well, he's scared, isn't he? To come on here. He's probably shagging his imaginary women.
Yeah, while eating a cucumber.
After watching that, it's no pen for me, and I hate Man United. I don't know. I mean, there was contact on his, but the ball was already away from me.
Hey,
So yeah,
don't
it
hate
made the
Man
right
United.
turn.
You have they have a great coach now.
Yes. I mean, I don't hate Man United, but Liverpool fans of Arsenal fans obviously do.
Yeah.
because there's always been like a thing between Man United and Arsenal. So Tony says, I actually like Amarim. Yeah, I think Amarim's awesome. I think he's cool. I think he'll be there for a while, to be honest. Yeah, I think he'll be there for a while. And I think, like, if any of them get Jokeres, the only thing I've got about Jokeres, right, is in your league, yeah, I saw him, like, playing for Coventry. And he used to get really aggroed on being sort of like so closely marked. And I watched your game the other day, and he gets a lot of space. They don't like go straight into him or anything like that. And I think it works for him in that respect. So if he came to the Premier League, he ain't going to get that time and space, and he is going to get harried. And I watched him with Coventry, and he loses his temper. If somebody's all over him, he loses his temper. That's my only sort of issue with Jokeres. I think he's a great striker. I think he's a great proper centre forward, to be honest. He'll pass the ball. He's got loads of assists this season, as well as goals. But in the Premier League, it's a different story. You don't get that amount of time. You're gonna get challenged. It's just down to whether he can actually handle that. But how do you feel about a player that, like, to be fair, I mean, watching him in Coventry, yeah, he was good, but you've kind of made him. You've made him. So how do you feel about him going to the Premier League or going wherever he's going to go? Do you feel pissed off by that? Are you actually still there? Or has your Wi-Fi got cut off? Nah, I think he's gone. Don't think his idiot fans are giving him a fair shake. That club needs a complete redo. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think Amarim is the man to take Man United forward. 100%. I think when he gets what he needs, I think you'll see a completely different United. He's already sort of brought Maguire into situations, and Maguire started playing better. You know, Diallo is brilliant. Yeah, he's only a young kid as well. Pipes, you still there, or you got another blackout? I wish Amarin had went to another club, to be honest. Yeah, and I would have taken him at Arsenal, 100%. I think he'll get it sorted. I think the Europa will be his first trophy, personally. That could be a pen. No, gets a yellow card for diving. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't see it. That fucking replay was ridiculous. That replay was ridiculous. You couldn't tell. Pipes, you still there? I'm going for a piss anyway. Pipes will come back at some point. What a goal from Cucurella. What a goal from Cucurella. What a cross as well. What a cross there. Absolute fucking awesome. Just turned up back here, and that cross from to Cucurella. What a fucking header. That was beautiful. 1-0 Chelsea. Let's have a look at the table the way it is. Wow, that puts Chelsea 4th. Fucking hell. Man, we can't even get 6th. If this carries on the way it's going, we can't even get 6th. That was a goal. That was a goal and a half, that was. Lady Tont. Evening, fellas. Evening, Lady Tont. How you doing? We gotta do a fucking preview. Need to do a preview with Tont because we've got fucking West Ham, haven't we, this weekend? So I've got to do a preview with Tont. $2.15 on Sunday. So yeah, I've got to sort out a preview with Tont. Let me. So I don't know where Pipes has gone. I think he's fucking got a sausage machine or something. I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, let me. Yeah, let me do this. I don't know if it'll be available, but no, we won't do it like that. Where is he again? Oh, fuck off. Preview tomorrow. Right, okay. So we got that sorted out. I don't know where fucking Pipes has gone. Pipes must have been Pipes are calling. Pipes are calling. They must have disappeared. That assist was a thing of beauty. Yeah, absolutely. He's busy at the airport. I'm going to stop this stream at like 3 hours so I can get some fucking clips off it. And then I'm going to restart it afterwards. How are we all doing in listener land? "74 minutes gone. Chelsea 1, Man United 0. Man United just, what are you doing? They're just playing it around in defence. Let's put it over the top. Okay, now why do they do this? You know when you're 1-0 down, why do they keep passing around in defence? That makes no sense to me at all. Just put it over the top and try and get somebody. It just, honestly, it just makes no sense to me. Just playing into the other team's hands. And again, they're doing it. Well, I mean, that was the worst pointing over to the top I've seen. But, mate, honestly, to me, football's such a simple game. I mean, you're doing some good stuff now. Yeah, it just goes down. There was nothing on you. There's no reason to just go down like that. You wasted your opportunity. Totally wasted your opportunity. Big up Matt Spurs. How you doing, bro? And the best of British football will be playing in the final on Wednesday. We'll show the world. Mate, you keep that delusion, but yeah. Big up to you there, bro. Go on, just get something done. Fucking hell. Matt Spurs, how were you the best in British football? Please explain to me. Man United might be able to say that, but I don't think Tottenham can. How can Forest make the Champions League? Big up Bob Bose. Well, basically, it's become a hell of a lot different story now. We've got to beat West Ham, basically. We're only going to be on 65 points, which means we're exactly the same as Manchester City, which keeps us in 7th to win that game. and then we've got to it's gonna be difficult now. If we can beat Chelsea, if we can beat Man City, if we can beat oh fuck's sake, who we're playing, West Ham. If we can beat West Ham, which we should, to be fair. But then again, I've said that all the time. But if we can beat West Ham, then we've got to beat Chelsea. That's how we make Champions League. Can we do it? I don't know. But as a Forest fan, I'm completely happy where we are right now. We're not fighting relegation, you know. We're in European spots, whether it's Europa or whatever. You know, we're still in places that I never would have expected in a million years. So I'm more than happy with that. Villa has been crap for 20 years and now they are this wonder club. Well, yeah, because they're doing things right. That's why. This is our 6th European final. Yeah, but you've got to win it. Don't matter whether you're in it, you've got to win it. I think Pipes has fell asleep. He does do that a lot. He does actually fall asleep a lot on streams. He's done that a lot in the past. He just all of a sudden just falls to sleep. I think he's got narcolepsy or whatever you call it. But he just all of a sudden just falls to sleep. Must be me. Maybe I'm not entertaining enough. I don't know. But I've dropped him out of the stream because he ain't doing shit. So I'm going to stop this stream anyway at 3 hours. And then I'm going to start it up again. So you either come in or you don't. Champions League means more money for better players. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Mobbos. I totally agree with you. But you know what? I'll be honest with you, bro. As a Forest fan, I'm delighted at seeing what I'm seeing because I never expected this, and I don't think a lot of people ever expected this. So for us to even get Europa or Conference League, it's massive. It's massive. You look at the start of the season, we didn't lose. We didn't lose at all. And then all of a sudden, I think we played Fulham and we lost against them at home. This is a massive step up for us. Massive step up for us. Bob Bosch, you're an Arsenal fan, yeah? Yeah? We've been in the league less time than Arteta's been a manager at Arsenal, you know? And we've been right up there, you know? We fought relegation the first time, we did that. We did the second time, we did that. And now we're right up, whether we're 7th or whatever, you know? I've got nothing but respect for my team, my club. I never even imagined we'd be in the Premier League. I remember saying it when we was back in the Championship. I was saying it back in the seats. You know, are we ever going to fucking... We're never going to get Premier League. We're never going to see the big time or anything like that. Mate, the only thing I can say is we are seeing that now. And I never imagined to see that. So I'm loving every minute of it. And wherever we finish, there will be ultimate respect for every single team member, the manager, the owner. They've all made it possible. You know, we don't live on pipe dreams. You know, we live on like what is going to happen and where we're going to go and what we can actually progress to. We don't do processes or anything like that. You know, we do winning and getting things done. Yes, we've failed a few times, but whatever. You know, Arsenal have been in the league they've never been out of the league, you know, and done fuck all in 5 years. Matt Spurs, is it true Des Walker was a Spurs fan? I don't know 100% if that's the case. But I tell you what, he was an 100% fucking Forest player. He was an 100% Forest player. But I don't know if that's the case. Hold on, let me have a look. Desiree Walker? What? I didn't. Why is it fucking trying to interpret what you're trying to say? Desiree Walker. Why would I say that? I met Des Walker once. Wasn't the greatest meeting, to be honest. But I respect him as a player for us. But when I met him, bit of a wanker, to be honest. But whatever. Yes, we lost 21 games this year, breaking records. Big up to you, Matt Spurs, on that. The way you take that is big up to you, bro. Big up to you, bro. That's the way you should do it. That's the way you should do it. Same here, Yeti. You guys have accomplished a lot this year. Actually made me a fan of your club. Always be Arsenal first. It's in the blood, but really have enjoyed Forest and will continue to support. Yeah, big up, bro. Mate, we've come from nowhere, you know. Fuck's sake, I've gone over 3 hours now. Bollocks, that's the AI clip's gone. I was fucking taking notice of that as well. That's it. I won't get no clips off this now. Oh well, fuck it. Who cares? Pepsi says still got one more game to make it 22. Absolutely. What we've done this season is amazing. And any fan that doesn't acknowledge that or see that, I don't know. There might be some help for you somewhere. I don't know. Don't know how to answer that one, to be honest. And we won the Carbob Cup. I tell you what, you know, I'll be honest with you, Bama. With the season that you're having, yeah, and what you're doing, if you can manage to take that second spot, I would even put Eddie Howe in the spot of what people are saying that Nuno deserves manager of the year. I think Eddie Howe deserves it as well. I think Eddie Howe is in that as well. Because what he's done this season, although people say, like, you know, Eddie Howe's not the man for the job and all this kind of stuff. Sorry, but, I mean, he was away because he was ill and the team just, like, fucking played for him. You could totally see they was playing for him. It won't matter if it's 22 games if the players are running around the pitch at the last game with the Europa League. Yeah, true, but you've got to do it, bro. You've got to do it. You know, Pepsi, if they win that damn trophy, we won't have it at the end of it. I kind of want them to in that respect. I do kind of want them to in that respect. Well, I fucked it up. I was looking at the fucking clock and it was going 2:55, and then I started talking and I totally lost my train of thought. And fucking hell, it's gone over 3 hours now, so I ain't gonna get no fucking clips off this bastard. Mama says he's been nominated for it, Yeti. Yeah, mate, I would totally say that he has. The way you finished this season has been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, we started great. We did great things. There was always going to come a point. I said that to you. I said that to everybody. There was always going to come a point where you're going to have like a blip, you know. And I think the blip's like sort of coming now. But the way Newcastle have done it and just stayed about it, but not quite getting in there. Now all of a sudden they've just jumped straight in there. So yeah, I would totally put Newcastle as the team of the season. There's not many others I would put in that category. I would have said Bournemouth, but obviously things kind of went awry towards the end, and it dropped them like damn more. But I would also say that Bournemouth have had a fantastic season as well, to be honest. We won the Europa Cup twice already, Tony Neri. And at least they will finally add to their trophy shoebox another 10 or 12, and they can actually build a trophy cabinet. But yeah, I would totally put Newcastle in that range. I think you've done. I mean, if you can finish like in Champions League spots as well, with the amount of money you've got to spend, and you're sort of like you've dealt with the FFP and all that kind of stuff, with the amount of money you've spent, as I've said, most of the time this season, you are the team to watch, 100%. If we'd have carried on with what we was doing, there's going to be a point where, the worst thing is, he's like with Klopp. He had the team sort of pressing and doing the gegenpress and all that kind of stuff. There comes a point where the players just stop having that heart to keep doing it, you know? Well, not really heart, fitness of keep doing it. And that's where you've got to sort of change it up. The whole thing with us is if we can do it next season. It's not about this season, it's about next. You know? Can we keep doing it next season? Can we keep being around the top next season? Because if we can't do that, then it's for nothing, isn't it? All I want at the minute for my club is to keep being there, being about it, and just like moving on in that respect. That's all I want from Forest. And like I've said, I never even imagined any of this anyway. Never imagined any of this anyway. I thought we was gonna, just sort of stay in the league and just play it safe and just keep going and just seeing where we could go. And so this season's been amazing. I'm so proud of my club. It's unreal. I think if you guys spend wisely and keep Nuno in core, yeah, 100%. 100%. We've got to keep it all together. Matt Spurs says in this season reminds me of the 80s. Just need to win Wimbledon to win FA Cup. Yeah. George, you will continue to improve. Yeah, absolutely, and that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You know, it's all about just improving, getting things right, going with things. You know, and we just gotta do that. Big up, mama. I'm about fucking pissed now.
Oh, of course you are. Oh,
Am I slurring?
it's getting there.
It is, isn't it? It definitely is getting there.
It is. I'm eating a bloody piece of cheese here. I'm starving. The lads have just gone. It's pandemonium in here with 6 dogs, man. Oh, God.
Well,
racket.
Stuart and his lad there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to the Kylie Minogue concert tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he said. Are you going?
Yeah. So they're staying here tonight.
Are you going?
No, I'm not going. Simon asked me to go if he couldn't go.
Oh right, okay.
Thankfully, so I got out of that. But they're here tonight. But Simon's doing some work, and he's working tomorrow, and he's in a Zoom call, pardon me, or something, from 9 till 5. And then they're going to the concert, and then after the concert, they're driving home because he's got the same thing to do again on the Sunday. So, but yeah, 6 dogs is a bit. It's
well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because you haven't got to go to the Kylie Minogue concert. What we'll do tomorrow, we'll do a stream where you can sing like all the songs from Kylie Minogue.
Yeah.
You know, to make you feel like everything's all
absolute
right.
Fool, as if I'm gonna do something like that. Come on now.
Taylor says, I hope you can keep Gibbs White. You know what? Where Gibbs White's concerned, I'm not really that bothered. You know, I like him, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, if he sees his future at Manchester City,
Let him go.
I personally think he's going to be another Phillips, where he doesn't get involved. He's on the bench, but whatever. If you don't want to be here, then leave.
What language is this woman talking? Is it English? Cheeky fucker.
Yeah, absolutely cheeky fucker. She's talking, I'm gonna boil your head, man.
Gonna boil your head.
Gonna boil your head, man.
I wasn't talking to you. And go to bed, boy.
Who's that?
Stuart.
Well, he thought you said gamble your head to him.
No, I said gamble your head. Like for here. He's going past me, says, you gamble your head? So I told him to go to bed.
Are they in your house then?
Yeah, staying overnight.
Yeah, I bet he's checking me on the ID thing, find out what I've been up to.
He's thinking about it. You know what we were talking about?
Yeah.
He's thinking about it. The language I'm talking is English, and it is the Geordie version of English.
Yes, it's the Geordie version.
It's my accent.
It sounds retarded, but we have to just like accept that.
Aye, whatever. Do you know, can I just say something here, right? Every stream, Tony, you are in here supporting the cave and the Yeti, and I love
It's
that.
quality. It's quality.
Because, you know, you're an Arsenal fan, and I know there's a lot of Arsenal streams going on at the minute, and here you are in the cave. And I love that fact. I do. I love it.
Yeah,
and I love having you
it's
here,
quality.
Tony. So there you go. Just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I agree. Love him to bits. He's quality, man.
Yeah.
Absolute quality. What do you think of Pipes? Because I think you fall asleep.
I could only hear little bits and pieces because the lads were talking, the telly's going, the football's on, the dogs is barking. Honest. Sorry. It's been like the central station in here, man.
Yeah, I get that.
Crazy.
I get that. I mean, what do you think about, like, because I invited Jack on as well.
All right.
Obviously, they've got the FA Cup final tomorrow. He ain't come on. He ain't reply either. Fucking
I haven't seen him.
Andy Herbert just got back from a Madness tribute band. Got to say, was a good night. I'm a bit drunk.
The Real
What's
Madness
that
are
mean?
great in concert.
Oh man,
they're great.
Yeah.
Good night out. Slade as well. Loved seeing Slade.
Yeah, I never saw Madness. I mean, I saw them on Young Ones. I mean, it was on Young Ones, weren't they? Welcome to the House of Fun. That was the song on the Young Ones.
Well, when I was at college and I had a students' union card, we could get into the City Hall for 50 pence. I mean, maybe back then the ticket was like £1.30 or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my days!
But it was just for something to do. We could go and see anybody. I saw tons of bands at the City Hall because it was just 50 pence. Sometimes they were even free.
Yeah.
Billy Idol, David Essex, Rod Stewart.
Wow, that's crazy,
all of them.
Isn't it? 50 pence.
50 pence, yeah, because we had a students' union card.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, now, if you go and see any of these bands, it's like fucking 60 quid.
Well, when Queen were on at St. James's Park in 1986, a standard ticket was £9. I paid 30 quid for mine because I couldn't get one and I had to pay 30 quid for I would have paid 60 quid. That was not, you know what I mean? But I mean, now if you want to go and see a big band like that, you're probably looking at about 140.
Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, look, I get it when it's like Iron Maiden and stuff like that because they're like 65, 70 years old now. So I get it because they built their fan base over time. So I get that. But now you've got like these new bands that come out and it's like 60 quid to see them. Sorry, you haven't earned. You haven't earned that amount of price.
A couple I do dog boarding for. They're big Bruce Springsteen fans. And when he comes to Europe to tour, I get the dogs and they go off because I've got the dogs on the 20th of this month for a week because I think he's over in Denmark or somewhere.
That's a fucking ID profile board. Is that Stuart's?
I don't know.
ID profile board.
Yeah, it's got his all on there.
Matt Spurs says, I love Arsenal streams. They cry a lot. They do cry a lot.
They do, yeah.
Matt Spurs, I actually enjoy some of your fan streams. The expressions is the best.
Oh, he's a good laugh.
Oh, he's brilliant.
He's
quality
brilliant. Expressions.
I think Rance is like wants to be his brother, but he's never going to go there. Also, a hell of a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
like
respect
Sav.
for
I
Sava.
do like Sava.
Yeah, Sava's. I like Sava, but he's a little bit of a girly man. If you like have a go at him,
Hi,
he
Steph.
totally goes, ooh, starts crying. Big up, Steph. Sorry for not recognising what you said the other day because this stupid thing didn't go over to YouTube.
Loads of people
So.
have had problems with Restream.
Mm.
Loads of people.
Oh, it's terrible the other day because I was doing that to Doom Dark Ages and I had 5 people in the stream. Nobody was talking or anything like that. And then I didn't realise until like 4 hours afterwards, and I put like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes."
Yeah.
And like when you put something in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
it ticks if it goes to Twitch or if it goes to YouTube. But on YouTube, it just had a cross.
All right.
So I went over to YouTube and I looked at it, and Tony Neary and Stephanie was in there, and Matt, Gary was in there. Everyone was in there going, "Oh, what do you think of the game and stuff?" It fucking annoyed me to fuck. It was like I'd ignored these people that are important to me.
I'd come on to YouTube and it said you were live because when you're gaming, I don't, for whatever reason, I don't get a notification. And when I come to you, it was just blank.
Yeah,
there was nothing.
yeah.
It just said live, and I'm going, well, where is he live? So I shut it down, and every time I came back, and then I think I'd gone in on the terrace, and people in the terrace were saying other streamers had been complaining about Restream just not working, just wasn't working. Somebody, who was it? Oh, I can't remember. One streamer had been streaming for nearly 2 hours, and there was nothing. He thought he had an audience. The audience could say there was nothing. Couldn't hear him. Couldn't see him.
Yeah, and I mean, and I think this is why, like, when you do this, if you've got nobody watching, you've just got to keep the show going. And I think the only people that would have been able to do that is me, because I've always done that anyway.
Yeah.
If there's nobody there, I'll still just keep the stream going because.
But you talk to the wall, you.
Of course I
You
will.
talk to the listen.
Absolutely, because I've
Yeah.
only got the fucking wall. So
Well,
there's
yeah.
nobody else to talk to.
Mm.
But Stephanie says Crown Watch board.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It is Steph there, look. There you go.
And Matt Spurs says, I see the Manfreds 2 weeks ago. They were good. Do what a diddy. Yeah,
Do what diddy.
he's getting fucked, isn't he? You're right about Yeti, but he does spit facts. He does, but he's too thin-skinned for me. Because I was in a League Honor stream a while ago. I turned around and went, "Oh, Sava talking bollocks again." And he went, "Oh, Yeti, you've got a problem. Why don't you leave YouTube?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm just having a dig. I'm not like proper going for you or anything like
Sava's
that."
a nice bloke,
Very,
but he's a little bit too sensitive.
He's very yeah, that's what I meant. He's very
Yeah.
sensitive. Hotspur hippie, yeah.
Never
Big
heard
up
of him.
Scout Belfast. Oh,
Hey
look,
up,
the
Scout.
results didn't go our way. How surprising. The Forest thing to do would be winning these last 2 games. That's what we've got to do.
To be fair, Steph, I must tell you, they are not people up there. They're all the dogs I look after.
It's not. That's all murder victims. Stuart, tell him.
Yeah.
That's all your murder victims.
They're not my dogs. They're all the dogs that I look after.
Check mama. Check your mum. Because that's murder victims.
Why?
Telling you now.
I know. He feels sorry for us.
I know what I'm talking about.
Whatever.
It's when the wall answers you back, then you have to start worrying. Yeah, he does sometimes. He does.
In his house, Stephanie,
yeah.
I really wouldn't be surprised.
To be honest, it's not the wall, it's my head. It
He
goes.
talks to people in his wall and stuff, and you know,
He's telling me now. Drop,
he
drop,
thinks
mama.
his sockets are like portals.
He's telling me now. Drop, mama. She's not a good thing for you.
Drop away, pet. I'll bug her off.
And Scout says, "Hi, mama." Yeah, but I mean, this stream tonight has been fucking awesome as well.
I've
love
been
these
here since the
reels.
beginning, but of course, with all this carry on going on, it's going to be pandemonium tomorrow because the lads are going to be here. Scoot and Isabella's probably going to turn up. Then Jonna, who's Hagen's mum, she's coming over for coffee, probably with Hagen. So at some point, there could be 7 dogs here.
Fucking hell.
I know. I says to Stuart, I says, I'll come over the town with you when you go shopping, and I'll just leave him in charge with everything. No, I cannot do that.
So where is Carlin Minogue playing then?
The
playing
arena.
in Newcastle.
The arena, Newcastle Arena.
Okay. So they're staying there tonight.
Yeah. The Hotel of Mother. Free bed and board. And dog sitting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big Carlin Minogue fan.
Oh, Stuart loves her. He has done from the very beginning. He absolutely loves her.
Did that come from like Neighbours?
No, it was just our music. I mean, the must.
Yeah, but music shit.
He must. Come on, man, he's gay.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, he likes rugby. How can you like Carlin Minogue and rugby?
I don't know.
Because rugby's like a rough man's sport.
Well,
but then you like.
He's a big lad, you know. He looks like a rugby player, so.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen him, so I don't know.
No, he's a big lad.
Second place, Newcastle Mama. I know you are secretly thinking it. Yeah,
you know
I can't wait for that stream.
I've got to be honest, Scald. I haven't really thought about it because I think we could be pushing my luck just a little bit too much for that.
I hope you get it.
If it happens, it happens. I'm just sick to death of being told that, you know, half the first team's now being sold. And I don't know. It just gets on your tripe, really. Isaac, Bruno Gomes, Tonali, Anthony Gordon, and just like there's nobody's leaving. Just go and listen to Eddie Howe's press conferences the last 2 weeks. That's all people want to know. It's ridiculous, man. So.
Tony says, not a huge fan of hers. However, for being my age, she is smoking hot. Well, yeah, I mean, plastic surgery and Botox does wonders for you, doesn't it?
She's never had anything done, Kylie.
She has.
No.
Yeah, she's had her fucking
thighs.
She's had her thighs Botoxed.
What good would putting Botox do in your thighs? You fucking divvy. Have you seen the state of Sharon Osbourne? She's like a bloody skeleton.
Yeah, no, it failed for her though, didn't it? It failed.
Well, she was taking it's some slimming drug or something like that. She was taking that, and because apparently it can affect.
It's adrenochrome.
I don't know what it is. Oxypincus or something like that. But there's a picture of her today, and her face is like a skeleton because obviously she's had so much facial surgery. She's got no loose skin. God, she looks horrific.
How sad it is that you earn that much money that you go into those kind of things to still look relative.
But you never
it's
come
sad
out.
Though, isn't it?
The thing is, though, I can sort of understand people having a little nip here and you know, like sort of pulling your face up a little
I
bit.
don't understand any of it because you
I
are
can
what you are.
From
You
a
are who
woman, I
you
can
are.
understand it, but like, just leave it because your skin only stretches so far, and then
Yeah.
I mean, you've got these bloody people where their eyes, they're like this, and they can't smile, and they've got one fat lip and one thin lip. What do you look like, man?
Yeah,
Come
but I
on.
mean, just
Stop
look
it.
at me. I mean, I'm fucking gorgeous. So, I mean, why would you want to fucking do anything to change that? Makes no sense.
Have you got one of them magic mirrors?
I stand in front of my mirror every day and I go, who is the best looking mirror on the wall? Who is the best looking of them all? And the fucking thing cracks.
Well, I'm not
Fuck is
surprised.
that all about? What we doing here?
I don't know.
I'll be back in a set. I need a piss.
I'm back. I was on the phone with Macalai's boyfriend. He was wondering where is the vegetarian. Oh, well, I don't know. I can't answer that. So, Matt, I used to watch Neighbours back in the 80s when I pretended to be sick. So, would that be when you were at school, Matt? Thereabout? Because that's when my kids used to watch it. His sculpture looks awful, like you say, a plastic skeleton. Have you seen that other girl as well? I think she's Romanian, where she's like gone for the skeletal look, and she's got the really high cheekbones, and then her face comes down here. And she looks horrific, and yet she thinks she looks lovely. It's scary. And then what was that other wifey called? The Bride of Wilderstein, who wanted to look like a cat, and her husband's a plastic surgeon, and basically he's doctored her face. That's all he's done. He's doctored her face, and it is a right mess. A right mess. But there we go. I don't know who won the football. I've never seen her scarred. I've never seen her. But no, these people just take what God gave you, if that's what you believe in, and accept who you are. We know when you get old, everybody gets a wrinkle. Yeah, the feline, that's Bride of Wilderstein with the really, really slitty eyes like that. I don't know how she can see.
I've always been the same as that. It's who you are, you know, and
I
you
mean,
go with that.
Don't get me wrong. I've had facial surgery because I had to have it.
Yeah, if you have to have it, then you have to have
Not
it.
because I wanted it.
Yeah.
Trust me, I wouldn't go through that just to think I would look better.
No way.
No chance.
No way.
So, if Matt Spears was at junior school in the 80s, he's probably nearer 40. Let's go with that. I would say.
Yeah. I mean, to me, I mean, I don't know what you think, but I think this Snapchat thing is all about getting to have like plastic surgery because you watch the story and you see them putting themselves on the camera, and then all of a sudden they do this Snapchat thing on the second one. On the first one, to get like 4 or 5 likes on the way they actually look. On the next one, they get like 1,000 likes because they've like done the Snapchat filter and pulled their chin in or whatever, you know. And I think that's what it's all about. They're doing it so that people think, well, I get more likes if I do this, so maybe I need to make that money and go and have plastic surgery to get it right. And I think that's exactly what they're doing. Hey, Pipes is back anyway. He's been on
he
the
wants to
phone.
be back in.
Pipes, if you're don't be on the phone when you're on stream with me, bro, because you get sent out, bro. I don't fuck about, bro. Bill, lad, how you doing?
Yeah. I was on the phone with Makalai's boyfriend.
Yeah, well, don't be on the phone when you're on stream. Right, okay. Scout, I see my crow's feet as a badge of honor, like tree rings longevity. Yeah, absolutely. Bill Michael Chelsea. The last
Big
game,
up,
a
Michael.
wonder win for the Chelsea. Blue coat out, bank changes shit. Oh, yeah.
You managed to
Massive
get there
bro.
for your watch along, did you?
That was insane. That was insane.
That was quality, that. Quality.
That was insane. I was like, aren't you supposed to be on a watch along?
Oh, I love Michael. He's such a good one. He's a
Oh,
sweet
he's
old
awesome.
Michael. He
He's
is.
awesome. And then, you know what? When I saw Michael giving that karate thing, as soon as I seen him sort of go into my sort of where what I watch on YouTube and stuff like that, I seen him and I thought, yeah, man, I've got to get him on my streams
he's
or I've got to
quality.
get involved in this guy because he's awesome. Matt Spurs says in the 1950s, they used to put my mum on a train to Newcastle on her own when she was 10
Yeah.
years old. She went to see her great aunts. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the way it used to be.
Yeah, I used to go
You
get
know?
her on a train in Newcastle and send down into Cheshire on me own to visit my aunties.
Yeah. Big up Guna Matata. Yeah, is it true you're owner? Well, I am owner of this channel, but I don't know about anything else. Even somebody saying the word TikTok near me makes me cringe. Man's got to know his digital limitations. 100%.
Oh, I
100%.
hate them. I hate TikTok and
And
Snapchat.
big up Mama Flossie
Big
from
up,
Guna
Guna.
Matata. Good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well on your channel and everything like
I
that.
know I haven't been in to speak to him for ages.
No, me neither, but good to see you. And good to see what you're doing. Pipes, what are you doing?
What I'm doing? Nothing. I'm listening to you guys.
I thought
Hi,
you was
Pipes,
like
anyway.
loading a Spectrum game.
No, but you know what? I need a captain for Void Crew, so someone to fly the ship. Are you up to it, Yeti?
No, not the way you fucking captain shit. No. You're the worst trainer on the planet for that kind of shit.
Captain Picard.
Yeah.
Now, we play this game called Void Crew, right?
Right.
And we play it, and we like all try and do his own thing, do our thing, which what has it got to do? And Pipes goes, "Oh, you're not doing this. Oh, you're not doing that. Oh, you're fucking not doing that. Oh, we're gonna get fucking destroyed and all this kind of stuff."
All right.
And it's just like, bro, I'm fucking doing what I've got to do. I'm doing my fucking part. What are you doing? He's the worst
I'm doing my
fucking
part.
trainer on this planet, honestly.
Are you Starship Troopers now? I'm doing my part. Are you?
Oh, I'd love to be a Starship Trooper. That would be brilliant. I'd just like to go into space, I'll be honest with you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Katy Perry went into space, didn't she? On a flying dildo for 13 minutes.
No, I mean proper space.
And then you need to kiss the ground as soon as you land.
Of course you do.
Up onto
Eat
the
the
space
dirt.
station.
100%. You do. You do.
So who's walked to Guna Matata? Or is that a follow on from Yeti? Is it true your owner has walked? Is that what he's saying?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
the fat guy, the Greek fat guy. Yeah, I think he's resigned.
Not my fat Greek guy.
No, he was scolding the manager the last time. Some harsh words, perhaps.
He backed down because of a conflict of interest. If Forest get into the Champions League with the morning Olympiacos, you can't own two clubs competing in the same competition. And he's backed away, and at the moment, Edu's in charge of Nottingham Forest. He's just a front man. I mean, Mark Douglas is still there. He still owns it and everything.
He still has all the money.
Yeah, he's a very rich man.
That's just playing the game.
Of course it is.
That's basically just playing the game, and that's what they do well.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you look at like Fawaz when he was our manager.
Who?
And we had like Fawaz Asawi. When we was in the
idea.
championship, you probably don't know because that was when we was in the championship. And our sponsors was like Fawaz Air Conditioning. He was proper dodgy. It was proper dodgy. But, you know, whatever. If you go away with it, you go away with it, don't you?
Everything in football is proper dodgy.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. And I think it's...
money laundry all over the place.
Totally.
I was watching a stream earlier. You're talking about money laundering, and basically, there was two people on screen, and they literally accused Arsenal of money laundering and people trafficking. That's what that actually said. That on a stream, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, you need to be careful about that. I mean, I don't know, but you know,
that's insane because that takes it to an whole new level.
It takes
like
it to
people trafficking. You know, I mean, they might be involved in the Diddy situation. I suppose that's all coming out now. But
you see, you're referring to that, and I don't even know what that is because I couldn't care less. I'm really interested.
P Diddy.
Don't even know who he is. Don't know who he is.
He's a fucking retarded rapper who used to like traffic kids, and he's like in court at the moment, and it's all getting sort of pulled out to see that who else is involved, and you've obviously got the Epstein list, which is like, you know, hopefully gonna come out at some point because he had the Epstein Island where he had kids on there, where people, big personalities went over there to. I'm not going to go into what they did.
No, I think we should walk away from this conversation, to be fair.
No, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about walking away.
Yeah, you will end up dead somewhere. You will end up dead somewhere, and they will say it's suicide.
Mate, whatever. I don't care. You know me. I'm one of these people that wants to say what I've got to say, and I say it. And
we're buggered that we've got to listen to him, but there we go.
Yeah, the Epstein list is something that needs to come out because there's a lot of celebrities that we all think's great, you know, that's going to come out and they're going to all of a sudden be put in their actual place. And it's what we need to be doing to actually heal this world because it needs healing. I've been to space many times when I was a teen, says Matt Spurs. Yeah, I think you might have been in space when you were smoking something. Might not matter now, for fuck's sake, but still, you never know. And Forest can win the Champions League. They've done it before. We have done it before. I'm not sure if we get into the Champions League.
Different competition entirely.
Yeah, it's completely different nowadays. So,
the thing is, though, Scald, even if you've just got Europa League, it could still matter because Olympiacos could be in the Europa League. So, I mean, he's done it for the right reasons. He has. What did Sean Dyche to take over Leicester?
Yeah.
Rumours?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see
he's turning into a big Sam type manager, going in when a club's in crisis and steadying the ship type thing, isn't he?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Totally, I can see that. Skull Belfast says, "Hey, Puff Daddy, your name sounds ridiculous. Okay, I will change it to P Diddy. P Diddy works for what he's been doing, to be fair. But hey, I know a lot of things that's going off in this world right now.
Yeti is the oracle
Mm.
in
No,
his own
I
word.
just research. I just research things, and I know a lot
Yeah,
of
I
things
know.
that's going on in this world right now. And I have no issue in sort of bringing them up on this channel because that's what this channel was created for.
Yeah, to
you know.
say the truth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like
mean-
Macaulay is gay.
Well, yeah, like that.
Is he?
I'm not sure, but he's vegetarian, so it's close.
I think he is. Yeah.
Well, that's a bit of a stretch,
he
Mr.
eats
Pipes. Come
lettuce
on.
flavoured sausage. I think.
He's vegetarian, therefore he's gay. I cannot say that jump.
He likes to eat the cucumber.
That's weird, but there we go. Oh, hello, you.
Baba
Yes.
Flossie meat pipes. Yes, he is very weird.
Yeah. You haven't seen the half of it.
No, I'm not sure I want to be fair.
No.
No.
I don't think she wants to see your cucumber, bro.
You cucumber.
There he is.
These are like discussions we have in
Oh,
Discord.
a
Hey, look
cutie.
at him, man.
I have
He's
three of
fucking
not
gorgeous.
not three of those, but three
He's
dogs.
fucking gorgeous. No matter what you're talking about, as soon as you show Jax, it's like, yeah, let's just
He's a little
get that
sweetie,
one.
aren't you?
Yeah, he's beautiful. Beautiful. No, but what we talk about in Discord and all that kind of stuff
Yeah.
is like, there's just no old board. There's no old board at all.
Oh, Tony's joining in now. Trust you, Tony. Come on now.
Who's Tony?
Oh, who do you think will win the Europa League this Wednesday?
I would bet Tottenham.
I think Man United are going to win it, to be honest.
I think Man United
Nah.
will win it.
You know why? Because Tottenham always loses everything, but is going to win this one.
No, bro. Them drugs I sent you. Didn't send them you to fucking talk like that.
I'm trying to tell you.
Tottenham ain't winning shit.
Yeah, that's their motto, but this time I don't know.
Sorry, mate. Nah.
They are
Tottenham
going to
ain't
crack
winning shit, bro.
They are going to crack the what's the word? The witchcraft. It's not the witchcraft. The
Hoodoo?
no. When you are
When you wank and you actually win
Stop it. Honestly.
Nah, mate, honestly,
cursed.
I think
Cursed.
Man United.
There you go. The curse.
The
curse.
curse,
They are
yeah,
cursed.
the curse ain't breaking, mate. The curse ain't breaking. I think Man United will win that all day long. Same as I thought that Newcastle could have win the Carabao Cup, and they did. And I think Man United will win the Europa.
You sort of think, I mean, I've got to be honest, as a football fan, I don't like Spurs. I never have done. Never. I resent them because they took a lot of Newcastle's players back in the day. I don't like Spurs, and no offense, Matt, but I don't want them to win anything. Simple as that, really.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
So, yeah. But I do think Manchester United will win it.
Yeah, I hope so.
Because, I mean, well, they've gone unbeaten in this competition. And I don't particularly care for Ange Postecoglou. I think he's a very arrogant, self-important man. The way he speaks down to people, I'd want to punch him in the chops, to be fair. I would.
I think Man United over the history always beat Spurs anyway. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think it's going to work out in that way. But Scal Belfast says the hierarchies of the rich, celebrities,
tests.
royalty, government, organised religion, etc., are infested with demons disguised as demons behind your deepest fears. Meanwhile, back at the football.
Exactly.
This is why I love the fucking dwellers, because they are all on the same page. They all know what they're talking about. Can't believe those two bum squads are in a cup final. Cup
Come final. Come final.
Cup final even.
What you up to, mister? Hmm?
Matt Spurs says you still mad we took
Yes.
Ginola? Yes,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. I can get beyond that.
Absolutely. I hate the fact that he went to Spurs. Couldn't have cared less about Jermaine Jenis. Gaza went. When we lost Gaza, that was good.
Yeah. Ginola was fucking. He's
Ginola,
different
man.
class.
Proper
Different
eye
class.
candy as well. Bloody hell, man. Come on.
Well, Pipes might have seen him as hand candy, but eye candy, but I didn't. But
What?
What?
Well, just saying that you might have seen Ginola as eye candy, but I didn't.
I don't even know who is that guy, to be honest.
Well, he's just a guy.
Ginola.
David Ginola.
You don't remember
What,
David Ginola?
Italian?
French.
David Ginola.
No, I French. I only know the other guy, the Zidane.
What, Napoleon?
Zidane. Zinedine Zidane.
Is that the only French person you know?
Oh, and Macron. That guy, that president.
Is that the only French people you know?
Yeah.
So you're Frenchist then?
Yeah. I don't know many French.
Who else did Newcastle lose to Spurs over the years? I kind of think.
Pipes is Portuguese, by the way.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
I just need to explain how retarded he is.
No. Now you are asking how is a Portuguese on Yeti's stream, you may ask.
Yeah, that probably would be one of my questions to your Pipes. Is
yeah,
what
it's a
the
long
are you
story.
doing with them?
It's a long story.
Matt Spurs says Ginola went to a bigger club. Yeah. He did. I mean, you can't argue with that, to be honest.
Back then, when Terry Venables was in charge, Spurs were very big.
To be honest, at that time, everybody was like a smaller club. I mean, there's no club that wasn't at the end of the day.
Jermaine Jenis said,
"Is it vagina?" Is anagram for vagina? No.
I don't know. You've gone like a different tip there.
Completely different.
No, the Scald Belfast is asking David Ginola is an anagram of, and I said vagina? No.
There's no V in it.
There's a V over there, David.
Yeah.
Then an A.
True.
J.
Oh, God, Lord. Who sat down and worked that out? But when Jermaine Jenis left Newcastle, he said he didn't like being in the Goldfish Bowl that was up here, so he goes to live in London.
See, vagina dildo. See, I'm right.
I said corrected, Pipes. Yeah, he's lost it now. That's it. He's done.
Dildo. See? I got the first word, and I'm Portuguese.
Well played, Scald. Well played. But anyway, he was an awesome player. Whether it was that or whatever. but he was an absolutely awesome player. I loved that guy. He was awesome, and it was like I always looked at it as in if we was in those like Premier League positions, then we might have got that guy because he was just a quality player, absolute quality. Ginola.
Oh,
I
he was
didn't,
awesome.
I didn't say vagina then. Ginola.
Vagina dildo.
Only joking. Newcastle is a huge club. Well, I mean, look, Newcastle isn't a huge club. They're a huge club in their fan base. They're a huge club now in the fact that they've won something for the first time in 70 years. And they're a
Thanks to
huge club
Mourinho.
in the fact that they're now right in the top of the league. You know, if they beat Arsenal, they're going to be second. And, you know, they've had a season where nobody's. You know what, Mama? You've had a season where nobody's really took that much notice of you.
No,
Although I've said that, you know, I've said what I've got to say. I've not like disregarded you or anything like that. But you're in a situation now where you've just like sort of sat in the background, then all of a sudden gone, whoosh.
quietly going about our
Yeah,
business.
yeah, exactly. And I think like from the start of the season, we didn't lose a game, you know. And I think the best way to do it is to just do it by just sticking around at the bottom, or not the bottom, the middle or the mid top or whatever, and then all of a sudden at the end, rising up. And I think you could possibly have the conversation that Eddie Howe could have manager of the season.
Well, I watched his press conference this morning, and he's been nominated, and Isaac's been nominated for Player of the Season.
We have beaten Newcastle once in Europa League.
Who's your team, Pipes?
Sporting Lisbon.
All right.
I think it was on the quarterfinals or something like that. Went to the finals, played at home, and we lost against Dynamo Kiev or Dynamo Moscow. I'm not sure. This is like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
But this
Scout
year
says, why can no one remember that he is French? I think we said he was French.
Yeah. Like
I think they will
Zidane.
second. Go on, carry on, Pipes.
Which one was the other one? Was what was his name? The other French guy that played in Man United. What was the Cantona?
Cantona.
Yeah. That was also a very good player.
Oh,
quality.
Cantona.
Quality.
I like
crazy, but great player.
Mad.
Oh, he was mental. He was a nutcase. But
I liked Emmanuel Petit at Arsenal as well.
I
had a thing for him as well.
Yeah, Emmanuel Petit was good as well. I've ruined his name for you now. You won't be able to speak of him again without thinking of this. Says Skeld. Bad lad Skeld. Says Maraflossi. No, I mean, look, there's been so many great fucking players. I mean, I don't watch Sporting Lisbon or any of the other teams. A lot of people that do YouTube channels apparently watch all these different players, so
No,
they know
they don't.
everything about all of them. No, they don't, but they make out they do.
To watch clips.
You can do the same, Yeti.
Yeah.
You can pretend to watch Sporting Lisbon and say, wow, what a great team they are.
Yeah. But all they really do is, it's like when, there'll be a player at a team in Europe who somebody's seen or because of the Champions League or whatever, oh, he's a fantastic player. He's got this GA and he's got this and he's got that. And all they've done is watch clips on YouTube. That's All
Yeah.
of them.
The difference with me doing this is I'm not full of shit. So I'm not going to turn around and go, oh yeah, I've seen this player and I've seen it. Oh, this player's amazing. He's got an amazing GA. He's got an amazing XGA. He's got an amazing fucking retarded sock fucking size
What was that one
and
I
all
said
that
to
kind
you?
of stuff. I don't do
He,
that.
he exceeded his expected GA last season.
Oh, what the
What?
fuck is that
There's
about?
there's one
'Cause-
important thing that no one talks about on YouTube watch-alongs and so forth because they cannot talk about it. Is the mental capacity of each player because they can be extremely good technically, but if mentally they are weak, they are crap.
Yeah,
Immediately crap.
100%. 100%.
I think the most important part of a player is the mental capacity
Mm.
that he has to.
100%. Fucking hell.
Okay,
I'm glad somebody's finally fucking said that because I said that to somebody ages ago. Where football is about mentality more than physicality.
and more
Because
than technique.
if you have a tactic that works, if you've got a player that does a certain thing, they have got to have that mentality to do that certain thing. If they don't want to do that certain thing, then it doesn't fucking work.
And they need to eat the grass.
Yeah.
Any good player needs to eat the grass.
Well, I'm not sure about eating grass, but
Eat the
yeah.
grass. It means that he needs to give
Touch
200% in
grass.
every game.
Oh,
He needs
okay.
Not
to
touch grass.
Well,
Eat
well,
grass.
No.
I was on Moto's thing there where you go outside and touch grass. So, I mean, I don't know what you was meaning there. But Kung Fu Cantonal, yeah, I agree with him as well. Because somebody said, I mean, you gotta be professional, but if somebody says in the crowd, I mean, anybody can say anything in the crowd, but if they turn around and go, oh, your mum's a bitch or whatever, yeah, you don't just jump in and give them a kung fu kick. Although it was funny, to be fair.
Yeah, yes,
Portuguese
Colt.
league going
It's
to last
tomorrow.
day of the
Tomorrow
winner.
it's the day of all decisions.
Is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. If we win, we are champions, or if we do the same result as Benfica.
Who you got to play?
Guimarães. It's not a bad team at all, but also Benfica is going to play with Braga, which is also I think the fourth on the league right now, the fourth, and we are playing the sixth or the fifth, so it's not easy games. We play at home, which is an advantage. Benfica plays at Braga, so it's
So you've got to use the fourth.
yeah. So we just need to have the same result as they have. If we win, it's in the bag immediately. Let's see. Tomorrow we will see.
Yeah, 100%.
So, Amarin leaving hasn't really affected you very much, has it? Or
What? Sorry.
Not really. Don't seem to be.
Ruben Amarin leaving the club?
Yeah, it affected us for about 6 matches while we had some other coach that came from the youngsters, and the results were so bad that he was sacked after the 6th game.
Oof.
And now we have a new one. So third coach for us this season. This guy is not bad, but it's not Ruben Amorim. If Ruben Amorim was to stay here and not going to United during mid-season, by this time we would be champions already.
Yeah. Which is what he wanted to do, wasn't it? He wanted to stay.
He wanted to stay, be champions, and then go to Manchester. But they told him it was now or never, so he had to go. And
Well,
I understand.
It shows.
I would do the. I
Well,
would have done the same thing as he did, because it's Manchester United. It's a big club, and he earns much more there than he earns over here in Sporting. So I would do exactly the same.
Yeah.
But it shows what you've got at the club, though. For him to leave, and you're still on the verge of actually winning the league. You know, for him to actually leave, and you're still sort of doing what you're doing. That shows a lot about the club and who
Yeah,
they picked as the next manager and all
and
that
you
kind of thing.
don't know how many games we played with the with many uh, uh, players injured. So many of the squad was injured, and we were playing like with the
Oh,
youth.
don't do the fucking injury cry.
No, it's
We
not.
get
It's
that
not
for
a
Arsenal
cry.
all the
It's not a cry.
time.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we were playing with the youngsters, and the youngsters took care of the job pretty well. That's why we are
Yeah.
still here, because we have
Yeah,
one of the best
mate.
academies.
Do you want to move to
Stop
England because
talking
you're
over
doing
him,
the
man. You keep
injury cry?
interrupting him. Shut up.
I keep asking him to say something.
Honestly.
No,
I
but
was just,
I don't do the injury cry.
No,
I
Never.
was
I'm
just
not.
saying,
I'm
stop
doing not.
talking while I'm interrupting.
I'm not doing the injury talk. I'm just saying that the youngsters took care of the job pretty well, because we have, at least that is for sure, we have one of the best youth academies in the world
Mm.
over here at Sporting Lisbon. So we are pretty well managed to keep up the good results with the guys like 17 years old. We have one on the left, which is pretty good. So yeah.
Now you can talk now, Yanni.
No, I'm not saying anything.
That'll make a change.
I don't want to talk over anybody. I won't say anything.
He's putting up a tantrum.
He is. He's putting up a tantrum. Having a hissy fit.
Yeah.
Go on, you guys keep talking. Bat Spurs says, why your team sounds worse than Spurs? And Scout says, I keep a quick eye on most of the leagues, but just out of interest, even if I don't watch them. Mama ref. Absolutely. Mama is mod, even on camera.
You got it,
Absolutely.
Tony.
And keeping Yeti in check. And Yeti Huff. Yeah.
We'll put him in the Huffy cupboard.
Yeah. So what you got to say, Mum? Got to say anything?
No, not really.
So pipe down then.
What?
Pipe up. Actually, I was going to say something, but I completely forgot what it is.
It was very
You
important.
know what?
For sure.
You know when you stream, that's how it is.
It's just
You
completely
all
gone.
of a sudden just forget what you're going on about.
It's literally because it was
Crazy.
when Pipes was talking there. I'm thinking, oh yes, I'll ask him that. It's gone.
You were
Honestly, it's
going
crazy.
to ask me something about the Portuguese Championship?
I was going to ask you about your club, and it's just completely
About the youth
gone.
academy?
No,
I've got a question, Pipes.
Go ahead.
What players are the Premier League going to get in the next few years?
From Sporting?
Yeah.
Well,
In your youth academy.
well, you will have for sure. Well, it's not from our youth academy. Jokeres is going to go to Arsenal, but probably Kenda, which I think it's with the QUEDA. That one is with it's just turned at 18. It's I'm not sure about the positions in English, but I think it's left forward or right wing or left wing. I'm not sure which one is it, but the kids has technique as fuck, and Porto, which is another club, another Portuguese club, has
Mm.
another youngster. I don't remember the name now, but he's also 17 that turned 18 now. And the guys, have you seen the last games of Porto? Just watch the goals, and you will see the kid playing is amazing. The fucking kid is amazing. He scores goals. The last three matches that he played, if you want to watch I can link you the YouTube videos of the goals, and you will see that the kid's awesome. That guy is not going to last long in Porto, so he's going to be transferred most likely, perhaps already this summer. I'm not sure if he's going to England or whatnot,
Mm.
but most likely he's not going to stay here.
How do you feel though that you create the players that then go over to the Premier League?
Well, I look at it as a natural thing that happens due to the money involved, because we are not a very rich league compared with all the European ones, like the French one, English one, German one.
Yeah.
And of course, the only way we have to survive is to sell players. So we create players, sell them, and that's how our clubs over here survive. There's no other way of keeping the best players over here. We just
Mm.
create them and have them for a couple of years at most, and then they are gone. And then we need to get
Mm.
some other guys from the youth academy. That's how it works.
See, to me, I mean, that's quite weird because obviously we have a situation where you've got like Bournemouth's Dan Hewson, because it's like it becomes like in our league where it's like a catch-22, where you've got like the top fucking four of Man United, fucking Arsenal, Man United, Man City, or whatever. And it's like it comes to a point where it's like, well, you want your players to perform and you want them to be good, but also you know that if they do perform and they are good, then these fucking vultures
Hmm.
are gonna start
Yeah.
circling and take your players away. So we have kind of the same sort of situation because the Bournemouth situation with Dan Hewson, he's this far away from going and signing for Real Madrid,
Mm.
you know? So it's like you want your players to perform, but you know that, and this to me is down to the wage cap.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. I mean, they'll get paid more in Premier League than they will in Portugal,
Exactly.
you know?
Hmm.
And this is why, in my opinion, the wage cap will be better than the FFP. What do you think?
The thing is, like the cherry picking of the players, even the big clubs in this country can fall to it if Real Madrid, Barcelona come knocking on the door, that player's gone.
Mm.
It annoys me, and it always has done, that the likes of Manchester United, it always was Man United, Arsenal, and Liverpool would just go like that, and your
Mm.
players walked out the door without a second
Yeah,
and thinking, that
yeah.
we're off to the. At that time, it would be London because it was the bright lights. London had the pull, and all that sort of thing. I, th- I think it's slightly different now. It is slightly different because players tend to, if you believe the media, it's all about Champions League and playing in the Champions League. I'm not so sure it is. I think that is another media-driven narrative.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
I really
agree.
do.
It's all
I
about
agree.
money. It's all about
Mm.
Of
money. It's not
course it
playing.
is.
Either you could be playing at the beach. They don't care. They just care about the money at the end of the month.
And it
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
it's oh again, I'll go to Isak. Isak's leaving Newcastle if they don't get Champions League and all this sort of thing. And yeah, but we could get knocked out in the first round. So
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
does that mean?
Yeah.
What does
Yeah.
that mean if you don't get it? And it's just this constant cherry picking. I mean, the likes of Bournemouth and Brighton in those teams who, I mean, Brighton do really, really well, but they do say themselves they are a selling club. They bring these young players in from wherever and they bring them on to sell them. They want their players to do well and to sell them. It's how the clubs run. As a fan, is that what you want your club to constantly do? So you're always just there or thereabouts, or I don't know. I mean, you know, we've waited 70 years to win something. Is that the way it's going to be? I hope not. And I'd like to think, you know, you'll have players who, well, Morgan Gibbs White, oh, he's going to Manchester City. But is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he really? And again, you've got this where some of these reports are just reported down south. You get nothing in your area. I don't know what it's like in Nottingham, but in Newcastle, you know, all these reports about our players moving, it's all accounts. We'll call them accounts linked to the said club. So it's somebody who's got AFC Joe or Issa talks with Arsenal and all of this sort of thing. They're not.
Yeah.
It's just bloody rumours. And you've got to then wonder, does it then unsettle your player?
But yeah, which is what I said to you a while ago.
Exactly. Does it unsettle the player and think, oh, maybe I could be better playing at Arsenal or Manchester City or something like that? No, just stay where you are. But all these Arsenal fans and the Liverpool fans are going to have their hearts broken because when Isak leaves Newcastle, he's leaving the country. He will go and play for Barcelona.
To be honest, I mean, I've said this before.
Well, don't say it again.
When a player actually signs a contract, they should actually have it in their contract that they don't use social media or anything like that. Because if you take away that, then that makes a big difference. Then it comes down to if somebody approaches your club for a player and then they turn around to the player and go, oh, Manchester United have offered this for you and all this, that, and the other. You know, that's the way it always used to be before, like, social media and all that kind of thing.
No,
But I think that's the way it should be. I 100% do.
the problem is not social media, it's the managers from the players themselves. Because who earns more with transfers is the manager. Okay, so the
Yeah,
guy
but
that
if you didn't have social media, then no player would know what's going on anyway.
yeah, but the player just takes orders, so to speak, from the manager. So the manager knows that someone wants to pay a gazillion pounds for that player, and he knows that he's going to earn a commission on that. He doesn't care. He just say to the player, "Now you're going there." Ah, but why? Why? Because it's a good contract. It's there. It's a very good club, and you are going. End of story. And they go because they are stupid. Players, 99% of the players don't have anything inside their brains. Sorry to say
Well,
about that.
that's what. Yeah, 100%. That's why they have agents.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be soccer players. They would be doctors or engineers or anything like that. So
that's why they have agents.
yeah,
deal with
agents,
this kind of
managers.
thing.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
It was the word I was looking for. So agents. So the agents rule the players. If they have a very good transfer where they earn a good commission, they don't care about the player. They just transfer him, and that's the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree with that. Scout says we should feel great about qualifying for Europe, and I do, but it has come with a sense of deflation considering the expectation level and our top tier chances now. That's the problem, though. this fucking like level that we expect, mate, we was nowhere. In the last fucking 4 or 5 years, we was nowhere. So where this expectation comes from, I have no idea.
To be fair, you
know.
were candidates for relegation this
Of course
season.
we
right?
was. Of course
Yeah.
we was. I don't get that, to be honest. I mean, I don't get all these fans going, oh yeah, we've got to get Champions League or this season's a waste of time. Are you fucking real?
I know.
Are you real? I don't understand that. I don't get that. And I'm not a Forest fan that's going to ever back that. Because at the end of the day, whether you call it a process or whether I'm not ever going to call it trust the process, but whether you call it a process or whether you call it progression or whatever you call it, that is, what it is. And this is what I wanted from my club. I
Yeah.
wanted us to just progress and just
Mhm.
sort of work it
Yeah.
out. We've jumped far more than I thought we was ever going to do. I thought we was going to finish like 12th or something like that. We've mastered that.
Which is a
Matt
very fair
Spurs,
expectation, really.
of course it is. You can't be
Mhm.
you can't be fucking deluded.
No.
Sporting had one good player. Now they think they are centre of the football world.
Can you name
Who
another
produced
three?
the best players?
Can you
Sporting
name another
alright.
3 good players from Sporting? Another 3 on top of Ronaldo, Yeri? Can you name 3 more? Because I can.
I didn't
Figo?
say it. He did.
Figo? That's 2.
I don't know. I don't know much
Oh,
about Sporting.
he was some player pipes.
Okay, so Figo, Cristiano Ronaldo, Quaresma, Nani. Do you want more? I don't remember more now, but at least 4.
Luis Figo,
Nani,
what a
shit.
baller. What a player he was.
The thing is, I'm reading something from somebody saying something in the chat. I'm not
It's
saying
just
I'm
Matt
saying it.
trying to be cocky again.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, whatever.
You know.
If Spurs lose their next match, it will be Matt Catch 22. Tony Neary's skull bright side is, mate. Last year you were almost relegated. Now look at you. You guys should be proud. Showed huge progress, and hopefully next year will be even better. Absolutely, 100%. That's the best comment tonight. Absolutely, Tony. Is that pipe's vibrator going?
Yeah.
And when we lose number 22, we'll be Europa League champs. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, bro. To be honest with you,
See, I could never be like that, like going
I'll be
into
back in a sec.
a cup final and saying, "Oh, like we're going to win it," and mean it. You can want your team to win, sort of. I cannot be that confident about things. Like, is it confidence? I don't know. Oh yeah, Newcastle are going to win the Champions League. We're in the final and we're going to. No, I cannot. We're in the final and we might win, but it's just I cannot be that cocky. I've had too many years of letdowns, to be fair, and I find it funny that a lot of Spurs fans are really cocky about this because they've had so many letdowns. You need to keep your powder dry and just be very careful, because if you don't win, the world needs brothers coming at you.
Yeah.
Aren't they? They really are. But there we go. Nani, was he the one who played for Manchester United?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one, yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, I used to get him and Patrice Evra mixed up. I have no idea why. But yeah. But Figo, he was just awesome.
Yeah. Figo was one of the best indeed.
Yes. I don't care for Ronaldo, but there we go. But you've produced some. That's what I was going to ask you about.
Personally, I find Ronaldo too cocky. Go ahead, Mum.
Yes, Ruben Amorim. You know how he comes across over here as he looks like a man who's really worried. Do you know what I mean? He's worried, and he just doesn't look. And this is what I wanted to ask you. Does he look the same man to you as he did when he was at Sporting, or does he look anxious and uptight?
He looks the same guy when he entered Sporting, because Sporting at the time was also a mess.
All right.
We had a fan attack on our academy, so they beat up the players about
Christ.
3 or 4 years ago. So they beat up the team. Half the team, half the players went away from Sporting. So Ruben Amorim had the job of making pretty much a whole new team.
Right.
And immediately on the first year, he was champion.
Fair play.
Okay.
That's fucking something, isn't it?
I never knew
To
that.
be honest.
On the second year, we sold a lot of players because we were champions, and we ended up in fourth with still Ruben Amorim. And then last year we were champions with Ruben Amorim, and hopefully tomorrow we will be champions again with half the season with Ruben Amorim. So we are very grateful to the guy, to be honest.
So,
And I personally, I think he was probably the best coach that we had for a long time, because we weren't champions for 20 years prior. And now we are about to have the third championship in 4 years, which is great. So
Yeah.
You go and watch the games.
I have big hopes for Ruben Amorim at Manchester United, although Manchester United is a completely different beast from Sporting Lisbon.
Yeah.
Do you go and watch the games?
In the stadium?
Yeah.
Nah, I just watched the short highlights. That's all. I don't have time to watch full games.
I suppose because he's done that at Sporting, what he's doing at Manchester United is obviously a very similar thing, is rebuilding a team and whatnot. So it's not.
He hasn't done anything yet because he hasn't reached the transfer market or summer transfer market. But as soon as he reaches the summer market, probably is going to hire some players that you don't know.
Yeah.
Some guys from your second league, which is I think championships league, right?
Yeah.
So it's where he got Jokeris. It was on your championship league.
At Coventry.
So I think he's going to scout sheep, but with quality. It's exactly what he has done in Sporting, and players that accept his instructions, and they have and players that have the right mentality to play as a team, because right now Manchester United is not playing as a team. He's playing like a bunch of
played as a team,
like a bunch of retards plus Bruno Fernandes. That's what I think.
Yeah.
You have Bruno Fernandes and 10 more retardeds. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think that says a hell of a lot about him.
It does.
That he actually looks into the championship.
Yeah.
And
instead of looking in the
probably
Premier
even
League
on the on the other markets, for example, Portuguese market, Spanish market, but always not on the first league, but on the secondary leagues. You can find very good players over there.
I think that says a hell of a lot about him. I mean, because I've been watching like Gyökeres for Coventry for quite a while, and I liked him. I like the way he all of a sudden turns in and makes a shot or makes a pass. you know. The only thing I always had with Jokeres was like, because in the English league they was so quick on to him, he didn't like it, and he got a lot of red cards. You know what I mean? So that was always my thing, and it's like if he comes into the Premier League, he's going to get exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
People are going to be right on to him. And I was watching that game, what you said, watch the Sporting Lisbon Benfica game.
Yeah.
He had so much space, so I'm not quite sure if he's going to make it, in the Premier League, because he's going to get people around him. He's going to get
Yeah.
people on him. So he's got to sort that temperament out.
Yeah. He hasn't been expelled yet this season.
Hmm.
A couple of yellow cards, but that's completely normal. But I think the best way to use your carries is on counter attack.
Hmm.
So you launch the ball, and 1 versus 1, the guy is very, very powerful. Especially running with the ball, he runs as fast with the ball as the other guy without the ball. So,
But the
and he
thing
has,
is, the way we do it in the English league is you're not just going to get one on him, you're going to get
yeah,
two on him. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to cut down what he's able to do.
yeah, he
But
needs to
he
pass.
also has that assist thing about him as well. So he could actually work out in that respect. So, I mean, I think in a sense, he's probably perfect for Arsenal. As much as I hate to say it, he is.
He's a much better player now than it was at Coventry, for sure.
100%. 100%. Totally. Matt Spurs says Arsenal was up against a good Barcelona team. They didn't play Barcelona, did they? Tottenham was the better team that lost to Liverpool in 2019. Bro, you're fucking reaching. You are reaching. Pipes, I have heard the rumour that if Man United win Wednesday and get CL, that Jokeres is interested in joining Amorim.
That's a
I would
possibility, yeah,
imagine that.
but I
I'd
don't
imagine
think they have the money to pay for it
that.
because it's expensive. So
I'd imagine that would be the case, to be honest.
I think they would love to have him, but I don't think they have the money to have him.
Right, people. I'm going to do a runner.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
going to end the
literally going to
stream
run
now
away.
anyway.
I'm going to switch this off, kick the dogs out into the garden, and then I'm going to bed.
That's a good plan.
It is. I've got a very busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
House full of people and dogs. There we go.
I'll stay here with Yeti. Don't worry.
Yeah, hold his hand and keep him company for us, will you?
I'm going to leave anyway, so yeah.
Are you going to play MechWarrior Online? Are you going to play MechWarrior Online?
No, not in a million years.
Not in a million years.
So I shall bid all you lovely people in the chat good night.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night, Mama.
Good night to you both, and it's been lovely to meet you, Mr. Pipes.
Likewise.
Absolutely lovely.
Absolutely.
No doubt I'll see you at some point tomorrow, Yeti, but I don't know when.
Well, I mean, we're doing like the FA Cup final. So if you want to jump on for that, because I think Jack will be going. So
Jack's going. He's got his ticket.
Has he?
Well, what time's that? That's 3 o'clock, isn't it? Well, things might be a bit calmer then.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might hop on for a bit.
But yeah, if you want to jump on for that, jump on for it.
Okie doke. Right. I shall love you and leave you, people.
Have a good
night, everybody.
night then. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Take care, Mama. Much love. See you later. Right, guys. We're going to call it there. And hope everyone's enjoyed the show. Big up to Pipes for coming on.
You're welcome.
and it's been like a bit of a wab,
Wab.
thing. It's been awesome, man. Been awesome.
Yeah. It was cool.
So, yeah, been awesome, bro. It'd been nice if we could have got Macaulay and
Macaulay
the
wouldn't
others.
shut up.
Yeah,
Macaulay
I know.
wouldn't shut
I
up.
know. Well, you didn't either, but
You would be worse.
but anyway, guys,
Have a good one.
take
Bye-bye,
it
guys.
easy.
Keep it real, keep it
real,
Yeti.
keep it Yeti. Absolutely, absolutely. And
Bye.
tatty fucking boy. Have a good weekend, guys. Tatty boy. Tatty fucking boy.